Last time you fought the drow. You're still fighting the drow. Congratulations, you're not dead yet. Actually, you're doing pretty well there. Okay. So, we start top of... Oh, here, I'll...
I'm gonna have to pee pretty soon.
Can I do... I might not be able to do music. Let's see. It might let me because it's recognizing me as being in. It's just like grayed out. But, hold on.
I do not have the laptop charged, unfortunately.
It's okay. It's not that big of a deal if we can't have music. You'll survive.
We'll just have to sing.
Added in post-production.
Oh? It worked?
Hey.
Nothing keeps D&D Wednesdays away unless D&D Wednesdays.
Or
Yep.
power
That
outage.
almost makes sense.
Or powder outage, yes. It's green.
I saw the fucking elk and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be a fucking vulture. And I
Yeah,
got
you are.
confused.
You are supposed to be a vulture.
That's
Okay.
so funny.
Well, Matt, silenced on you. I don't know what that is.
It might be taunt.
I think it's taunted. Yeah, I think you were taunted by the guy that was over here, though, and I think Carter killed him. So I think you're good.
So, dope.
Does look like you have one action point.
I hate to bring this to your attention, but I'm pretty sure I take damage.
You do take damage. You know, I'm really proud of you. You can have an inspiration for that.
Yeah.
You take damage from Hunger of Hadar. You do have Spellfire Spark. That's true. And I don't think it takes a reaction. I think it's just automatic.
Yeah. How much is that reduction again?
I did add that feat into the system.
Oh, dope.
If you want to go ahead and throw that in your character sheet. All right, you take cold damage. Oh no, I dropped my dice. I'm a fucking fool. Way to go.
That means I take no damage. Yay!
Hey.
For remembering that you
I just
take
assume it's
damage.
max damage. Ooh, it was almost max
Ooh.
damage.
Oh.
Go back.
That is 7 cold damage to you. Start of your turn.
Okay, hold on.
Spellfire Spark reduces it by your proficiency bar.
So 3. So I take 4.
Yes. Correct.
All right, and I'm gonna blow your mind with what I do on my turn.
Oh! You move.
Your move, Kasparov.
I'm really hoping you were gonna say, end that sentence, and I'm gonna blow you. But you know.
There, I am gonna move Seraphine out of the way here.
Fair enough.
Imagine blowing. That's what Toby
Yeah.
said at New Year's.
Imagine.
It's like golf.
No, I was asking if you remembered.
Okay.
Oh, no other words.
Okay. Now, also, can you guys see my cursor?
Yes.
I think, yeah.
Hold on, I need to remember. I keybound it to a weird key, and I can never remember what I... And I can't remember what the fucking module is even called. What is it? Where is it? Configure controls. Timer, configure mouse, core keybinds. What the fuck is it?
Oh.
I might just come on. It's gotta be something. Hold on, let me look at management. Okay. It's called. Where the fuck is it? Did I somehow deactivate cursor hider? Cursor hider, there it is. Control M for some reason. Okay. I don't know. There's a reason. I think the other key, so you shouldn't be able to. My cursor is right next to Kurze. You shouldn't be able to see it, right?
You're right. I don't see Kurze
correct.
or you.
Okay. Okay. Now. What will happen now is I shall move. Actually, I think you should have fun. That's fine. Boop. And then boop. Then boop. And then Timo will get in my way, so I can't see. Oh, I didn't loop the music. Shit. Hold on.
How dare you?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I say it's awfully quiet. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, this instead. Oh, actually, not sorry. Because that was really bad. Kurze, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Ah.
Because the hidden
Really
guy.
bad, bro.
That we
did he
didn't
enter my
lock him in the
circle?
room.
Huh?
Did the hidden guy enter my circle?
He did enter your circle. So,
I don't remember.
is that a saving throw?
Yes.
Is it just
As
is it con or is it dex?
I'm double checking.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, you're right. That does not matter. So he will now take 3d6 necrotic damage.
He takes 3d6 necrotic damage. Nice.
That is 12 points of necrotic damage.
12 points of necrotic damage. Okay. You notice, Lorn, as one attuned to the darkness, that as your kind of what does your aura, your spirit guardians look like?
Like little purple spiders.
Purple spiders, okay. They're like hanging from threads in the air that you can't see. And only you see your purple spiders go to attack or you don't even see it necessarily. You just feel the disturbance as like the spiders kind of skitter around and deal damage. But as you're so attuned to the darkness, you get the feeling that by being in the darkness, this drow has resistance to the damage that you deal. So it does slightly less than what you normally would feel. There's like a cloak of armor around it.
But Joseph, because of Knight's Embrace, I ignore resistance.
That is true because you dealt
Psychic or
necrotic
radiant
damage.
and dim light or darkness.
That is true. Now hold on, let me read the exact wording of this. It's Knight's Embrace.
Yep.
Or what is it? A creature of
When you deal necrotic, psychic, or radiant damage to a creature in dim light or darkness, you ignore
resistance to those damage types and treat immunity to those damage types as resistance.
Why do you not have that feature in your character sheet?
This is for my item.
Oh, it's for your item. Okay. When you deal necrotic damage, blah, 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 you ignore resistance to those damage types. I'm going to say... I'm gonna say... that in this particular instance... I may change my mind later, but for now, I'm gonna say... the drow doesn't technically have resistance to necrotic damage. And I have to determine how I'm going to deal with this particular type of resistance. The drow has, in a sense, true resistance to damage. And so I'm going to say that because it's not resistance to necrotic damage, that your necklace does not actually ignore resistance to necrotic damage in this case, because that there is no resistance to necrotic damage. Yeah. And I mean, I will say that you learn that information, right? That it's not just that he doesn't have resistance to necrotic damage. He has, it's functions as resistance to all damage, but it's not like resistance to all damage types. It's like resistance to all damage, which is sort of different in a way. And so you get that information at least, that he doesn't resist necrotic damage. He resists everything that you could do to him right now because the darkness is cloaking him. Okay. But he does hit Kurze with a 17.
Damn.
Indeed.
You didn't roll that at advantage, right?
I did roll it at advantage.
Was he invisible? Or...
Can you... He's hidden. Oops.
It was like the one that originally was sneaking up on you that went
He's
into
right next to you right
that
now.
went into this room before.
Oh, right. I guess... Yeah, I was just wondering if it was because of the darkness, because I was like, I still have Lorn's sight, but...
No, he was hidden. He wasn't...
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, indeed. Damn.
How could we have expected this?
So he will deal with sneak attack.
Hold on.
Okay.
I might... Yeah, sure. Protective wings.
Okay. Protective wings. All right.
Wait.
So you protective wings to avoid being hit by this creature, which means he's no longer hidden. Which means he doesn't have advantage anymore on his attack roll. So yeah, you take a reaction to, as he kind of comes down on you with his dagger from behind, you kind of are overconfident because you're like, I can see through the darkness, nobody can sneak up on me, and he sneaks up on you, and you almost instinctively like flash out your wings. You don't even notice that your wings are protecting you until it's like the dagger collides with the wings and they brush him off. He's like, damn. And then, so that's that. Yeah, I guess he'll just try and make one more attack on you. Not at advantage this time. Actually, he's going to move. No, he's in difficult terrain now, so he's not. He's just gonna try and attack you. Ooh. That's a
Yeah.
natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the shit?
So,
Really wants.
as
to
I was saying,
Jesus Christ.
he's going to attack you. Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna change the timeline so that I'm a grave cleric and say no to that crit.
Cancel that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say like that's that, and this is that. Okay. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's I think it's below. Okay, maybe it's not below average. Never mind. It's above average. It's okay. It's not bad. So.
Matt's
That
characters
will-
always get the short end of the stick.
Yeah, sorry, bud. That'll be 28 piercing damage and 16 poison damage.
Alright, remind me how the new protective ward works.
You can go ahead and just replace the feat with. Here, I'll just do it. I'll replace the feat in your character sheet so that you don't have to keep asking me.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's Adept of the White Robes, and if you delete that, then you get Adept of Peace. Bop, bop. For some reason, you got Protective Ward twice. I don't know. Ignore that. Just only the ones in your feats section matters. So Protective Ward.
Okay, gotcha.
Reaction, roll a number of d10s, add your wisdom modifier to each die. So you took a
Oh, to each
total
die, yeah.
of 44.
Yeah, third level slot. Okay. Where's my detinge? Right there. That was kind of ass.
Thing. Well, you add your wisdom modifier to every die.
Okay, so 14 is what I rolled altogether.
Plus-
12?
Yes, so 26.
So I reduce 14. Or I take 14.
You take 18.
Oh, no.
Because you took 28 and 16.
Yes.
So you take 18 total.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So he strikes down on you with the first dagger, and your wings like buffet him. And also I'm echoing. I don't know who was causing that, but just I don't know. I can hear it. And as he hits down with his one dagger, he comes around learning about where the wings are with the second dagger and strikes up sort of into your armpit where there's like a vital point. And right as it's about to pierce deeper into your armpit and start bleeding you dry, you take a reaction to shoot out some of your protective ward magic to protect yourself, and you almost mimic his shield of shadow that like puts a protective layer of armor around you of magic that basically removes the dagger before it can go too deep. And you manage to prevent yourself from going unconscious.
Yeah.
At which point he will go ahead and take the rest of his action points to prepare, which brings us to Lorn. But before Lorn's turn, did I already give myself? I believe I did. Malice. Right before Lorn's turn, Lorn, you see the defender in front of you. Kind of licks his weapon into a more offensive stance and like holds it up in preparation for you to act at all, as he spends 2 malice and stands as a bulwark. And until the start of his next turn, this defender in front of you can make opportunity attacks against any creature within its reach that moves, makes an attack roll, or forces a creature to make a saving throw. And additionally, whenever the monster makes an opportunity attack, the target's speed is reduced to 0 until the start of its next turn.
Fun. Well, I am going to start off by... I'm going to just give my fingers a little snap, and around this guy, I'm going to use Beckoned Darkness.
Okay. It creates a sphere of 10... Is it 10 feet or is it...
5 feet.
5 feet of darkness. Done. Where did I get darkness from? Here we go, Beckoned Darkness. Centered on him, or like he's in one corner of it? Because you can make 5 feet radius of darkness can be like 4 squares, if you want it to be. So I guess I'm asking, like, do you want him to be in a corner of the 4 squares, or?
Yeah, I'll say a corner of the 4 squares, just so.
Bottom right, bottom left, top left.
Let's go top right. So
Top.
you can still see him.
Okay, so he'll be in the top left,
Yes.
like that.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. Nice.
And then I don't give a shit about this. It's opportunity attacks, because guess what? No matter what, it's gonna happen regardless. So I'm going to second level guiding bolt the same guy to put the darkness around.
Okay, you can make your attack roll. You don't have spell sniper, do you?
No.
So you have advantage and disadvantage. Wait, do you have advantage?
Let me see. I know for sure that they have disadvantage on saves.
I don't know if you have advantage on attack rolls. I think it's implied because it's darkness, but they do have Devil's Sight.
Yes.
So I don't think you
So
have
I think
advantage.
Yeah, so I think it's just straight roll.
Well, it's
Oh,
disadvantage.
no, sorry, that's for disadvantage, that's what I meant.
Yeah, because you have a creature within 5 feet of you.
Well, both of them are still pretty good, so that is a 22 to hit.
22 most certainly hits. Does a 22 hit you?
Not with protective wings.
You're gonna take a reaction to use protective wings?
I'm gonna use a reaction to use protective wings.
Okay. You still have your speed reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Because it is whenever an opportunity is made attack against you. Attack is made against you, but you do not take any damage.
That is rolling for damage. That is a good roll. It is 23 points of radiant damage.
23 points. That is significant. And you do also recognize that, again, being in darkness, this creature has resistance to all damage. And it is counterbalanced mostly by his vulnerability to radiant. So you said what, 23? So he only slightly reduces, very slightly, reduces the damage that he takes from your guiding bolt. But he is also marked by your guiding bolt. The warden in front of you will sure, he'll go ahead and retaliate against you by making an attack against you because you dealt damage to oh no, that's only when he gets attacked. Never mind. So he won't.
Also, doesn't the mage have to make a concentration check?
The mage does have to make a concentration check, I believe. Yes, it does have to make a concentration check.
Wow.
For Hunger of Hadar. Okay, here we go. So you did 20. Well, you ended up, the saving throw for this will be 10. Plus the level of spells he is concentrating on, which is level 3, I believe. Yes. So the saving throw for this is 13. So I need to roll a 13 on this dice. I rolled a 9. So Hunger's Hadar goes away.
Holy.
Clutch.
Yes, good
I
call.
can see.
Oh my god. What?
So let's see.
And the room is filled again with light as the forge creates light. Now, for most of it, it's dim light, but
Yes.
it is roomed. It is filled with light. And is V holding a torch or something?
He should be.
Or it
like
is
light.
lighted? It looks
It's
like,
light.
yeah, you have light cast on yourself or something.
Mm-hmm.
So V's light also emanates, creating bright light, which you notice the shadows that are around some of the drow seem to flutter away and do not protect them anymore.
Man, all those plans we had to remember. Now we gotta change them.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Ah, that was very clutch. Well done, Lorn.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Since I can't move, I'll just prepare.
Okay. Does anybody remember why the drow is frightened?
Probably Matt.
Me.
I was gonna say probably
assume
you.
Kurze.
And is it end until the end of his turn or the end of your turn? I can't remember. Utility
I'm pretty
action.
sure no matter what, it's ended by now.
Until the start of your next turn, so he's no longer frightened.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, actually, Lorn, I need to roll another die. So I rolled a 22 against you the first time.
Yep.
So that would have been. So I roll. Okay, that was 20. So that wasn't. Okay, that was worse. So that still misses.
Okay.
Yes. All right, Carter.
All right. Langrel's gonna move up. Me
Mhm.
as well. And attack.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
That's a 13 to hit.
13 most certainly. Well, he looks like he's prone.
Oh, he is prone.
So I think you have advantage.
16.
16? I'm sorry.
Yes, 16.
16 just hits, and as you bear down on him with his axe, he flicks out his dagger and hooks it in your axe and hooks it to the side just a bit.
This is my mount attack.
Oh. Your mount bears down with his hooves, and he flips his dagger out and just, with the blunt of his blade, like pushes the hoof aside so it stomps right next to his head as he parries, adding his proficiency bonus to his AC.
Has a little itty-bitty sword fight with the dagger and the unicorn horn.
Yeah, so you still deal half damage, but it does not count as hit.
It'll be 9 psychic damage.
Okay, is that already halved?
No.
Okay, so 4.
Alrighty, now it's time for the me. Alright, let's lay into the man proper.
Okay.
Gonna get a bunch of dice out here. Oh, Joseph, I don't know if you are aware of this, but I got neutered.
You get neutered?
I got neutered. Erich's mom
How so?
got me 25 dice sets.
25?
25.
You just bought a bag of dice and gave them to you for Christmas.
That's nice.
I got.
Nice.
Your
Get
mom
got,
did?
fool.
Yeah, my mom did.
Yep. Alright. Carter attacks twice with attacks. Alright, that's a... Ooh, what do I add to this? Is that right, or is that not updated yet? That's not updated yet. The plus 8? No, it's a plus 1 weapon. 23
Yes.
and 27.
Yeah, those both very much hit. Even with, he tries to parry your axe, and you just, like, he goes to push your axe aside, and it just, like, chips his dagger.
Alright. Okay, cool. So, the first one I'm going to do the lacerate damage type property.
Okay.
I don't know if this is up to date.
I don't know if, I think your weapon specifically may not be.
Yeah.
I can help you here. Lacerate?
Yep, so con save from this dude.
Okay. That's bad. That fails.
Alrighty. Bleeding.
Okay, wow. Yeah, he's bleeding condition until the start of your next turn. Yeah. Look at that.
Alrighty.
Did you deal damage already?
Nope.
Okay. Which also means your second attack will benefit from bleeding.
It sure does, that's why I did it.
Ooh. Actually, this won't affect anything, so he won't do it. Keep going.
Okay. That'll be 22 slashing damage. Plus Where are the D4s?
On your left.
They're all in a bag because I can't, like, actually plop them out anywhere without it covering my entire desk. Oh, yeah. 1 damage from bleed.
Nice.
Yeah, we going a little bit crazy.
You do notice that he is in dim light, and even the dim light protects him from certain amounts
Well.
of damage.
I also want to cast Shining Smite on that person, too.
Okay,
So that he won't get it on the second attack.
that's correct.
So take an extra 2d6.
I mean,
well, you have to
I was
do a
six.
charisma saving throw.
Shining. What level is Shining Smite?
2.
Well, it just takes extra damage, right?
Yeah, takes
First
extra
roll.
damage, and it has to do a charisma save or be bright light. And get advantage.
Okay, charisma save, huh? That's wow. I want you to know for my saving throws so far, I've rolled 4, 3, and 3
Nice.
on the dice at least. But regardless, that's a fail.
Alright, so that is the use of my smite spell 3d.
Nice. Yeah, he sheds bright light. Wow, that's actually really good.
That is a cool, crisp 3 extra radiant damage.
Nice.
And it is bright, so I probably should have separated the damage, so you know which one he would resist initially and which one was the second attack.
Don't worry. Oh, you added it all together?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just...
I think one of them was
There.
the second one was 10.
Okay. There. Okay. Now it's good. Should be good. He's shining white, right? Yes, he is. Okay.
Alrighty. You know what? I'll just Divine Smite.
Okay,
On
go
this-
for it.
On the second one.
Yeah,
Or Paladin's Smite.
yeah.
Just burn a second little spell slot there to do 3 extra d6. Hopefully I can roll better on these.
Pretty sure they're D8s.
They're d8s. That's a great point. It's gonna take me a little longer to find those though. Alright, that's 11 radiant damage.
11. Damn.
What?
That's.
It's not that much.
I mean, he's also vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay. I just thought you were like, wow, you rolled really high on that. I definitely didn't.
I mean, it is below average on 3D8. That's true.
I did get an 8 on one of them. But the
Good
others
job,
were
proud of
2
you.
and 1. Alright. So I got 1 action point.
It's really invested, Joseph.
He is. He's very invested.
Oh, we don't have a macro from have a macro module up. Fine, JV2A update your version.
I mean, I just
I'm-
haven't
I'm-
bought it. That's,
Well, it's not on the same version.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna Cloak of Stars.
Cool. Attacks against you have disadvantage at the start of next turn, right? Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to find if there's
I don't think there is, because disadvantage doesn't actually do anything.
yeah.
But,
Only macros are up, and I can try
Yeah.
Okay.
all right. It is the warrior's turn. He's no longer dodging. I know what inaudible means, but I'm gonna say that that's done too. Righty. He will go ahead and yeah, he's gonna kind of just be a little bit of a bitch. Gonna dodge, and he's gonna guard, and he's gonna prepare, and that's it.
And then make a wisdom saving throw.
And then make a wisdom saving throw. I don't know why I rolled at advantage. I rolled a 2.
Hey, guess what? That's a fail.
Nice. Actually, I lied. He's not going to dodge. But whatever. It's still a fail. I'm not going to reroll that. He's going to cast Darkness. Which is a 15-foot radius. I forget how to make it darkness. How much damage does he take?
15.
15. Alright, he takes 15 points of damage. Damn.
Which is also really funny because it happens at the end of his turn, so I'll have to make a concentration check for the darkness.
Oh yeah, that is true. Here, let me roll it. That is a 25.
So funny.
That would have been really funny. How do I fucking make darkness? Whatever, I'm just gonna copy that and then do this.
Please, I don't want to go back in the darkness.
There.
Oh no!
Make that 15. Does that do it? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Bro.
Sorry, bud. Not sorry. Which means he does resist that damage mildly. He gets that back.
Mildly.
Just mildly. And that'll make it Beast's turn.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, why is Ethan so like worried about it? It's not even covering him. I'm like, oh yeah, it's covering the
The light source.
light source.
That's why they cast it there, yeah.
Gosh. Why they cast it there? I don't even know. It's all darkness everywhere. I went through 2 turns of darkness of an entire round. Okay. Gosh. What's changed, you know? I feel like where the darkness was is what changed. Well, I am...
You're also not being damaged by it.
That's at least
That's good.
that's at least something. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with my original plan before. So I'm gonna end up using 2 action points here. But the first action point is going to be going into one of my bags and getting out a potion of healing. And
Nice.
we are going to down that because V heard the screams and parries of good old Kurze nearby, and that would have taken V out almost 2 times over. So we're gonna... Man, if only that was the other plan I was doing. That is 6. Wait. +2.
Golf.
Golf. No, stop that. You can't just get me with golf. Okay. And then
Please
the
kill
other
this
part.
guy.
Oh, you shouldn't be saying that. Okay. Because we are also going to... Is this difficult terrain kind of darkness?
No, it's not.
Okay. He is going to go... This is the right selector. It's all gray. It's 5, 10,
You
15.
You run
And
into
then-
a wall after this.
Yeah, that would be the forge there.
Yep.
And then... Yeah, it's very spicy. Okay, so the darkness definitely has moved. And V is in that darkness. As Hat is going to crawl between, I believe that was Vols' legs,
That
and
was,
also, also by the forge. As V yells out, "This stupid darkness!" And V is going to prepare.
Okay.
Prepare some reactions or whatever. He's having one.
Watching this with Devil's Sight is something else.
Yeah.
Funny. Because I just like, what's everyone talking about? Everything
Yeah,
looks so
right.
bright.
I mean, I think you guys can see where the magical dark. Well, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
you
can
can.
see.
You can see where the magical dark is.
Yeah,
And it's even your characters, like you can tell the difference.
yeah.
Yeah.
But when it
And I
comes
mean-
to like regular darkness, it's all just looks normal.
I like
Um,
that. Before it was like, yeah, I was over here at the bridge. And I was like, okay, well, I'll run this way so I can get out on this side. And now it's different. And, well, I'll have to act when the darkness is gone next time.
The brings us to what you see as the leader, who is currently prone and bleeding, and he will kind of look up at you, Carter, and he will go. In common, he will speak. He will say, "We have had enough of this. It is time to bring Shadow here." And we will make.
Is this not enough for you, man?
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yep.
Huh?
What's happening?
I don't know if I don't think I can make a difference between the shape.
I don't guess like 3rd level daylight or some shit.
So for the sake of convenience, we're gonna make this a 40-foot. Actually, it's 40. We'll make it because it's supposed to be cube. We'll make it a 25-foot radius sphere of darkness,
Why am I disappearing?
which appears here.
Giant purple blob.
Yep.
Purple? My purple's gone grayscale.
Yep.
I'm hyper. It got to me.
Yes, it did. And he spends 10 malice to create ethereal shadows. A 25-foot radius sphere of darkness appears within 30 feet of any drow. The cube remains until there are no drow within 30 feet of it. Or sphere. The sphere remains while there are no drow within 30 feet of it. Within the sphere, drow have a +2 bonus to their attack rolls and saving throw DCs. And on this guy's turn, he will then move and stand up because you can't see him. So that's that. And
I'm saying,
then
you better not stand up. I may get you if you do. And he's just standing up right in front of me.
Yep. And then he will command. Will he command this guy? Yes, he will go ahead and command and say, "Mage, straighten yourself up." And the mage will go ahead and
Wow, you're not going to pronounce him by his name, bro? It's just
Nope.
kinda disrespectful.
It is
Really,
disrespectful.
this guy's your leader?
He will teleport 30 feet. And he will then make an attack roll against Arthur at advantage.
At neutral. So I have the thing up still.
Oh, you're right. At neutral. Well, good for you, neutral. That is a 12 to hit.
Does not hit?
Yeah, that misses. As you feel the whiff of a streak of magical energy just streak past your face. It goes, God damn it. And then he will go ahead and
Thank you, stars.
he will. Did I make this? Let's see. Support. He will use Battle Cry.
Hey,
As a reaction, which is triggered. The trigger is listed as any time a supporter creature can give out a battle cry, allowing the DM to gain malice equal to half the monster's CR, or every ally within 60 feet of the monster that can see or hear it gains 1 action point. And so, is he within 60 feet? He is. So I'm going to give creatures 1 action point. And then he will use his last action, or his last attack to attack at neutral because of Cloak of Stars. That is a 27 to hit you, Ethan.
My goodness. Yeah.
Okay. So, luckily this guy's not that strong. So, he will go ahead and deal. Wow, that was a shitty roll. 8 slashing damage. Nope. 4 poison damage. Yes. Oh, okay, actually I lied. It is 8 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I rolled 3 dice for the poison damage and 1 dice for the slashing damage. On the poison damage, I rolled 1, 2, 1. And on the slashing damage, I rolled 4. So they're both 4, but I was confusing myself because I said the slashing damage as the poison damage, but they're the same, so it doesn't matter. So 8 slashing damage and 4 poison damage.
Okay.
And that will end his turn. And bring us to Vols, who is in darkness.
Can't see. So I'm gonna move this way. This way. Whoa, hey friends.
What do you mean by that? Is that my turn?
I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Vols, where'd you go?
I'm here in spirit, in your
In
mind.
spirit.
Right. I'm gonna shoot him. First one is a 16 to hit.
16 does hit, yes.
Epic. That'll be 7 lightning damage.
Okay. He will take a reaction to dodge, taking half as much damage.
Alright. I'm gonna do it again. That is... I got advantage on that one, right? Because that hit.
You have advantage on the next one, yes.
So that is 24 to hit.
That also hits.
It's another 9 lightning damage.
Nice. Which means you get advantage again.
Yup. And we shall bonus action do it again. It's another 24.
That hits for sure.
That is 10 lightning damage.
Okay.
How's it looking?
He's damaged.
He's damaged. I will. I'll use one of my focus points and flurry of blows for 2 more.
Okay.
That's a 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's another 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And then I use a focus point to stunning strike on the last one here,
Sure.
assuming it hits. That last one, ooh, actually, it's bad. Maybe
Yeah.
I won't do that.
But you only have to choose until once you hit. So.
Yeah, the last one will be a 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay. I think that is all for me.
Okay. That brings us to the mage's turn. Okay. At this point, the mage will go ahead and... Oh, I did make it. Look at that. What was it under? Where did I put that? Did I put it under? Huh. Weird. Okay. No, whatever. I'm so confused. Whatever. The mage will not do that. Don't scare. Just go ahead and attack, I think. For now. Actually. He will actually use a ray of enfeeblement on Lorn. So Lorn, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
It is not the greatest. That is 13.
Okay, so you fail. You are now enfeebled. We'll call it stable. Yeah. Which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls, strength checks, strength saving throws, and you subtract a d8 from all damage rolls on attack. And you can repeat the save at the end of your turn, ending the spell on a success. And he is concentrating, which is somewhere. Goes one. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Then he will go ahead and make 2 attacks on Vols at advantage. Vols does a 26 hit you.
Most definitely.
Does a 27 hit you then?
Also most definitely.
It's crazy how that works. Okay. On the first hits, oops, that was crazy. Wow, that was the shittiest. Okay, I guess it's okay. You take 12 necrotic damage. And on the second hit, holy moly!
Like this. I should have stayed in the darkness.
You take 6 necrotic damage because I rolled 3 ones.
Oh.
Goodness.
I like that more.
Okay, better.
Yeah. But the next attack roll against you does have advantage. And he still has 2 action points after doing 2 actions. Because of the leader. And, you know what I could do?
End your turn.
I could do that. That is absolutely true. I absolutely could do that.
I think it'd be really nice if you did.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and bolster though. I will bolster so that the drow shoots out a string of magic, and you see, those of you who can see, watch the string of like greenish purplish magic streak out from the drow, and Vols, you just see another shot of like bolt of magic shoot by your head, and you think you're getting attacked again, and you dodge out of the way, but instead it shoots towards the drow assassin, and the drow assassin now has advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of its next turn.
God, dude.
And also, it will prepare because it had 6 action points.
Menace.
Yeah, I love that feature so much. And now it's Seraphine's turn.
That boosting.
Can't believe he pulled that
God,
off
I
so
hate-
immediately, though.
Fly
Move,
over.
whack,
Fair enough.
whack the assassin.
Yep. Assassin is also flanked by 2 right now.
Alright. Uh, 26.
That definitely hits.
Alright. He needs to do a con save.
Oh, actually, that's a good one. 18.
Alright, he saves. Guess we'll just use that. I'm just gonna do the extra damage instead of pushing him back. Or charge.
Sure.
So that's 16 points of damage.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, charge with rage. Really does numbers.
That adds up.
And we go with... So, all I can see is the, whatchamacallit, my elk form stuff, not the vulture.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
well,
sure I get a multi-attack. Do I just use
Let me
a
look that
stat?
real quick.
Yeah.
Vulture, giant vulture, you do not get multi-attack. You get pack tactics.
Okay. We will taunt, I guess, and then call it there afterwards.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your ability check.
Right. Okay. 19.
I rolled a 16.
Nice.
You taunted. So it's just better on attack rolls against anybody except for you.
Cool. Prepare and end turn.
Nice. Kurze.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, DM. So, with how darkness works, it says that anything second level, any spell that produces light is dispelled if it is second level or lower, correct?
That's correct.
If I were to upcast Fairy Fire, would that carve out the darkness from the objects and creatures illuminated by it?
Let me read Fairy Fire. Creatures and objects shed dim light. And so you're saying if you were to upcast it to third level,
Yes.
then yes, it would, if the darkness spell is cast at second level, then Fairy Fire cast at third level would beat the darkness spell. I will say features that are cast that are not spells are cast as if they are cast at the level of a creature's proficiency bonus. So for example, Lorn's Channel Divinity is treated as if it's a third level spell for the purposes of whether or not light beats it or not. So just keep that in mind.
I mean, I can't, because just to clarify with Moonweaver's Grace, when I use charges, I have 5 charges of it. If I don't have access to 4th level spells, I can't, if I don't have access to 4th level.
You're asking if you can
slots.
upcast?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my original intent was not for you to be able to upcast, but I think it's fair for you to be able to upcast. But I'm gonna say yes, you can upcast to a maximum level of the highest level spell slot that you can cast.
Okay, alright. I will not do that, because proficiency bonus +3 would mean that I would need a 4th level spell to cut through the darkness.
If they were at their level,
If they were at our level, yeah.
I mean, the darkness spell was cast as a spell, but you would, for clarity's purposes, just basically what I'm saying is the malice feature they used would be proficiency bonus level.
Right, so the small, it would work on the small darkness, but the big darkness is the...
Yes, that's
The two of them are in. It would.
in the big darkness. So the two you want to affect wouldn't be affected unless it was a 4th level spell.
Okay, gotcha. Well, gonna cure wounds myself.
That's fair. That's so fair.
Yes.
And you know what? Now that I can clarify I can upcast, I'm gonna 3rd level cure wounds
That's
myself.
also so fair.
So it's 68. Okay, there it is. Okay. $26 HP.
Nice.
Looking a lot better with that. Alright. And, you know what? I'll just prepare. It seems like
Right now?
the cool thing to do.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually was able to do 5 out of 4. Yay!
Yeah,
I don't
because
know
it's
why.
honors. I think it's because it's your honors. Or, yeah.
Gotcha, that's it.
Yeah, that's the reason why it works for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, that brings us to the Drow's turn. The Drow is not hidden. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against anybody except for Seraphine. It has advantage on all attack rolls because it is bolstered, and the next attack roll against Vols has advantage. Therefore, it will attack Vols. Vols does a 25 hit you.
Yes.
Okay. It's going to sneak attack you. With a 1d6, 2d6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, 5, 2. Okay. Oh, Vols, you take 20 pierce. Oh, nope. You take 17 piercing damage.
Can I deflect attacks at all?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's do that.
As you also take 7 poison damage. So you take a total of 24 damage.
Well, I will deflect attacks, piercing damage.
You can deflect attacks the whole thing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me use this stuff. I have to roll 1 martial arts die.
So if you go to your sheet page and go to the reaction that says deflect attacks, it should have a dice. 1d8 plus 10 is what you roll.
Of course, I rolled a 1, so
Bam.
11.
So you deflect 11 out of 24, so you take 13 damage.
Alright, better than nothing.
Yeah. And then he will turn to the creature that attacked it will turn to Seraphine and attempts to attack Seraphine at advantage because he has advantage on attack rolls. Oh, Seraphine, 25.
Hits.
Okay. This attack does not have sneak attack. So Seraphine, you take 9 piercing damage, which you resist, so it's halved to 4,
Alright.
as well as 7 poison damage. There you go. And that's his action. And you know what? Gonna spend 3 action points to... He's gonna spend 3 action points to be a bitch and cast invisibility.
Motherfucker.
So now
There isn't
he's-
an intercept to stop invisibility, is there?
Huh?
There isn't some intercept to the reaction
No.
that stops
No.
that, no.
Yeah, and he's going to do that, and then he's going to move, and you don't know where. And that would be...
I
that'll
feel
be...
like move past the guardian that
So
Erich
does he
played,
does he end
you
his turn
know?
within my guardians?
What
Huh?
if he was
Does
there?
he end his turn within my spirit guardians?
He does not make a save against your spirit guardians. And that brings us to Lorn.
Now I
Your...
ask Lorn a question using my telepathy. The question is 3 words, and he would respond with 1 word.
Yes, and Lorn, your speed is no longer 0, just to be clear.
I'll do it.
However, I would say you can go out on Lorn's turn. That's fine. There's no reason why you can't.
I'd rather do it on my turn.
Okay. He will spend 2 malice to do that feature again. So now he still has the reaction to make an opportunity attack against you. If you move, make an attack roll, or if, of course, the creature makes a throw.
It's gonna be making a saving throw, so
Okay.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
Yeah, okay. That is what kind of a saving throw? I don't think it matters. Oh, it could matter.
Con save.
Con save. That's a 15.
That just saves.
Oof. It just saves.
Yeah.
Would you like to perhaps take a bonus action before you cast Inflict Wounds?
Yeah, to move my darkness.
Up to 30
Yeah.
feet, to give him disadvantage on the saving throw?
Yeah, I would do that. That would make sense.
Yep, it would make sense. Here, let me move it for you. There. So he needs to roll lower than it. Sorry, he rolled a 19 on that one, so
Alright.
just succeed.
Still take half damage.
He still takes half damage. He will make an opportunity attack against you. Does he have advantage for I don't think he has advantage for yours. That is a 19 to hit, which I believe misses, but your speed is 0 now. So how much damage does he take from Inflict Wounds?
31, and then I rolled the d8 because of the subtracting, and I rolled a 1 on the d8, so
Okay,
30,
so
30 damage.
30 damage. And because he is in darkness, well, he was in darkness anyways because there shouldn't be any light source around here. I don't think there is. No, there's not. So doesn't change anything. He resists slightly, so 30 damage. Okay. So
And
he
then
takes that.
Makes a
So
con
he's
save.
bloodied. and makes a con save because of... Are you ending your turn?
Well, I was asked to make a contact for the darkness, but concentration
for the
check. So
darkness, for his darkness. Yes,
concentration check. Yes.
That is low. That is a... Oh, I think it's still... So what he took... So the DC here would be 12. Because he took 30, resisted it, so the DC would have been 10 plus the level spells, which is darkness, which is 2. And he rolled a 13.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Well, then I will do a second action and just smack him.
Fair enough. Hold on, let me use a calculator real quick to make sure that I'm not stupid.
That's fair.
No, I'm right. I can do math. I was like, is 30% of 39? Yes, it is.
Then that would be a 17 to hit.
17 will not hit.
Will not hit.
Nope. So half damage.
6 plus 3, so
9 half to 4. And then resisted. So he takes 3 damage from that. He's bloodied as you kind of come down with your mace, and he just kind of puts his swords up in an X and just shifts your mace to the side, but he just glances on his shoulder.
once again, prepare.
Prepare, okay.
And make a save. You said con save? Right? Oh, also, alright, well, real quick, does he actually take damage? He takes 1 damage, because I rolled a D2 on D.
I see. Good on you. What was I roll? I rolled a die. Why did I roll a die?
I don't know.
Oh, I made a con save for the darkness.
Oh.
That's why.
Then I have
That
to
is
make a
important.
con save for...
Oh, yes, for
Right,
enfeeblement. Yep.
17?
17 just succeeds.
Awesome.
Nice. So you're no longer stable. Oh, I turned these off at the same time that you did. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Bring us to Carter.
Alright, I'm gonna telepathically ask Lorn, my guy move?
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. That's smart. I like it.
Push him in the water.
So
It'd be hilarious if Lorn was just lying to you.
that would be so funny.
The thing is, you know, if he doesn't make contact, he won't know.
Yeah, that's true. So what are we doing over here, Carter?
Alright, I'm going to attack twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust Lorn. Trust that he's not lying straight directly into my face.
Not even into your face, straight to your mind.
Right into my mind. Not lying to my soul.
He's not lying from his hips. They don't
So,
lie.
alright, so I can't see him, so I have disadvantage, but I have Shining Smite, which gives me advantage. And
That's correct.
is there anything else to do with this?
I don't think so.
Alright, so 2 attacks, just straight rolls. 18 and 19.
18 and 19
Yes.
as straight rolls.
That's straight rolls.
How'd you guys?
Yes, they both hit.
Nice. Thank goodness. Alright. Cool. So, let's see. And the first one I'm going to hamstring.
Okay.
So his AC is reduced by his dex, and his
Okay.
speed is reduced by 15 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the damage for the first one. Crap. That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I will... I'll do a first level Divine Smite.
Okay.
I'm feeling generous today.
Yeah.
So that'll do an extra 8 radiant damage.
Hey.
Now for the second hit, I would like to use Thunderous Smite.
Hey.
So he'll take an extra d8 thunder damage and needs to do a strength save.
Wait, was that 9 damage? Your total damage for both attacks?
No, just the first attack. I'm rolling damage for the second attack now.
Okay.
Alright, so second attack will be 15 slashing damage and 8 thunder damage.
Wow. How would you like to not do this because you can't see it?
Crap. That sucks.
Yep. So you bring, I'm going to say you kind of swing wildly where you saw him, and Lorn, like, you know that he was here because Lorn said it, and Lorn, you trust Lorn, and bring your axe down and thunk straight into his shoulder blade, shearing off his arm. You hear a wet thwop as a severed arm flops onto the floor, and you're like, oh shit, yeah, he's there. And then you kind of bring your axe around and swing to the side, hoping that you're going to cleave him in half. And yeah, you don't see it, but you just hear a clean slice, like you're shaving a steak, like you're shaving a steak, and it's just long, and so then you hear a crunch, and then shaving steak again, and boom, and it sounds like a torso hitting stone as you cleave this man in half.
To be
And you
honest,
don't even get to see it. And Lorn, you do, and you're just nodding your head.
thank goodness I didn't lie to him. That's a bit of a bummer, because I wanted to use the Thunderous Smite to push him into the water. And I think
Damn.
that would have been sweet.
You
But,
use
yeah,
the
whatever.
thunderous light, and you push his severed torso into the river, and you don't get to see it, but it floats off into the darkness.
We'll be back in the next episode.
Alright, well, sorry if he has any of the stuff we wanted to steal. Which is probably... Don't worry.
I won't say that. Yeah, it's only flavor. If he does, it won't
Okay.
count.
Cool. Alright, well I feel really good about that still, though.
Yeah,
We'll just dive back down into the dragon den,
yeah.
hoping his
Reload
torso
it.
is there.
Let's just go through the water real quick.
Okay.
And then I will do another Cloak of Stars.
Cool.
I'm gonna go to bonus action, and then I will also. I'm just gonna fully. My mount can't move right now, right? Because it's.
Why not?
It can't move on its own without a reaction.
Is that true?
I don't know. I'm looking at it now. I never remember what it can and can't do. Oh, okay, that's just for actions. So I can
Yeah.
still move it. Okay, cool. I don't even know where this dude did the darkness thing, so we'll see. But I'm going to
Me too, huh?
burn all 30 points of my lay on hands to heal myself.
Fair enough.
How much is my movement for running probably?
60 feet.
Okay. I was gonna click at him to see, but I can't see him. So I have to go the old-fashioned way in the menus. I can't move him either, I don't think.
You can't?
I can't see him, I can only see Carter. I can't even really select
Okay.
him at all.
Just point me where you want to move.
Yeah. I'll just go up here
Okay.
and over here.
Okay.
And if I run into something, then I will.
You actually don't. Somehow.
Okay.
Feel that?
I love Lorn and-
I'm blown away by what just happened.
I was gonna say.
No way.
It's actually, you actually don't run into anything. It's funny. I'm glad that like Lorn and Kurze can see this.
Something.
I do still have
Get all your laughs.
25 more feet of movement.
uh-huh.
Let's see if I can dodge anyone else.
Yo.
What about this?
I can see your lines.
Wow!
God.
Wow!
That's my guy.
Really?
This is
I still
so
didn't
perfect.
hit anything?
No.
Not only, it's not even just the fact that you didn't hit anything. That's not it. I mean, you didn't hit anything, but that's not the end of the funniness.
This is honestly so impressive.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I do. I've been blind for so long, I have no idea where anything is.
I know, and
No.
it's awesome. I love it.
Whatever, that's the end of my turn.
You have no idea what you just did. Wow. That's amazing. I'll tell you after the combat's
Yeah,
over.
okay.
That's
good.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, you absolutely need to know what happened, but I can't say right now.
No, but that's amazing.
I didn't move into Lorn's darkness, did I?
He moved
No.
from there, he moved up here, he moved across here, and he moved up there. Okay, that brings us to the Warden's turn. The Warden is bloodied.
Just take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. Wow. You can even see his look. You can see the trail of his movement.
Yep.
Wow, that's great. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted by how amazing that was. The Warden will. He will take. He will take an action to disengage. And he will move up here. Actually, never mind, he won't do that. He will not do that. Instead,
Oh man,
he will
Matt,
take it.
that's just you looking at someone.
Like, I was just looking
Nothing.
over here.
I think. Sorry.
Um,
Oh look. Oh look.
He will go ahead and attack. He will wind up to give himself proficiency bonus to his damage. And then he will attack Seraphine twice.
Alright.
I'll say, Lorn, you notice he looks at you in the eyes and holds his weapons and then turns and attacks Seraphine. Seraphine, does a 10 hit you?
That does not.
Does a 21 hit you?
It does.
Okay. He goes ahead and deals 11 piercing damage, halved to 5, because you resist,
Okay.
and 7 poison damage.
Okay.
And then he will spend 3 more action points to take another attack against you.
Alright.
That is a 26.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Which means that is 8 piercing damage, halved to 4, and an additional 6 poison damage. He'll then spend his last action point
Wow.
to... Yeah, he had 7 action points.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Spend his last action point to guard.
Well, he then has to make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah, because he's in that darkness, huh? That is a failure. It's a 6.
That is not great damage. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay. He's bloodied. I think he already
Yeah.
was.
Now he has to make a concentration check.
Oh, yeah. And he has disadvantage on that too, right? Because
Yes, he does. It's, I think it's all...
all saving throws. That's a 2. Darkness goes away. V can see. V,
Now.
your light, though, is dispelled. So you can't see. Never mind.
Don't
We can
worry, I
see
still
you
can
again.
see.
This is impressive.
Okay, it is your turn, V.
Oh joy. Alright, well. At first you don't succeed. You just try to go a different way. There's no Vols in the way anymore. So V is going to kind of slowly walk off this way and
What do you mean? Right here.
You bump into Vols.
Wait, why? Vols, I thought you were further away.
Well, I was, and then I moved.
Wait.
Toby just walks
Wait.
off.
Vol walks into water. No, not quite. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Vols.
Yay!
Because he's right there, and V's just like, alright.
He's got like stab marks in his back.
Just like, I don't know where I'm going. So just kind of like collides into him, and it's just like, you're not supposed to. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So go ahead and.
I should have turned off remembering the map for this, because then you could have potentially walked into the water, and that would have been hilarious.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if that is. That
Well,
was
would it
15 or
have
20 away.
even let you?
Yeah, I can.
could just
There's a
back.
setting where I can make it so that you can't see the parts of the map that you've previously
Okay,
explored.
Vols.
You can only see exactly what your character can see right now.
That's so
Well, I'm
funny.
saying, is there a wall there? Is what I mean.
Vols,
Is there
you
a
healed
wall?
12.
With the
Well,
water?
I just
No.
mean like no, there's not a wall. I just mean because like right now when they're in
V went
darkness,
on the water.
when they're in darkness, like they can still see the map.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
And so they can see like where the water is. But if I turned off memory, then they would just see darkness, like nothing, blankness. Which means they might accidentally move into the water.
Or a
Actually,
furnace.
for those who can't see, can you like barely even see any of the map? Like it's super grayed out for me right now, like more than normal, more than earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it's like really gray, and V actually has no purple anymore, and Hat is like half purple, half not. And it's it looks pretty cool. And you know what? V's gonna do something a little different this time, kind of like going back against Vols. If the other guy, the like assassin guy, who's even more unable for V to see, can hear V, V is going to attempt to make a little bit of a plea. As that is a insight check that they must make. And V's gonna be like, oh man, this is terrible. I haven't done a thing. I didn't even want this to happen, and here I am caught in all of this because of you guys. As we kind of like elbows Bull to like heal him a little bit too, and that will be V's plea to...
What'd you roll? Natural 20 or natural 1?
How'd you know it was one of those two? It was a natural 1.
Oof.
Why? I
You're
should
not
have had you
very
do
sympathetic.
nothing. Oh, I should have had V do nothing. Oh man.
I rolled a
Well, if
7.
you get blindness, nothing will change.
Wait, hold
That's
on, a
true.
7. Hold on. This might actually...
Well, I mean, I actually rolled an 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say all mine are mostly +5s anyways. Darn. Could have at least been something.
yeah.
Yeah, make me blind or something. Oh. Well, I have frightened.
Okay. You're frightened of Vols.
Be like elbows him, like plea, and just like, oh come on, it's not like I can see. I'm in so distressed. Turns over, Vol's just like, hey. He's just like, oh. And oh, just like an absolute hero of this fight. Hey, it's your turn. Oh man.
Well, I will thank V for the bit of healing, and I
Some
will.
invisible man somewhere.
I'll turn away and focus on this guy.
I'm gonna say you have disadvantage on him because he is technically in darkness.
Okay. I can see his foot.
Yeah, you can see his foot. You know where he is, but
Alright.
you didn't do anything.
Alright, that is 17.
17 misses. Half damage.
That is 6 halved to 3.
Okay.
Or 5 halved to 2. I thought it was +5. It's +4.
Okay. Oops, I accidentally.
Alright, well that definitely misses. Rolled a 1 and a 3, so.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss. Go ahead and roll half. Natural 1 does not do half damage. Natural 1 is just a full miss.
Man.
You got cursed by V.
I'm crying. Well, hopefully I can alleviate this curse. I'll try one more time. That is a 13.
13 misses, half damage.
Alright.
He's
That
just scared
is
of
9,
Vols doing shadow
half
boxing.
to
Half to 4.
4.
Yeah, so as you shoot like lightning bolts out at him, you're totally whiffing, but there's still like static shock that gets onto his armor and like slightly
Superhero?
hurts him. You know what that is referencing? So.
Superhero static shock.
They use his manholes to fly.
Alright. Well, in that case, I shall prepare and end my turn.
Okay. Is the mage's turn, who will make 2 attacks against Carter at advantage.
Yeah, fair enough. At neutral, because I still
well, not
am
at advantage.
stars.
At neutral, which means this one attack is both of my dice, which means I rolled a natural 1 for one of them, and a 17 for the other.
Yeah, I'll shield. I haven't done it yet.
Your cloak of... your shield. Casting
I'll
shield?
cast shield, yes. Why not? Alright, I will expend my...
You're not actually... You don't actually use a shield. Do you have your buckler equipped?
Oh, yeah.
You can't cast shield and have a shield equipped. And it is equipped, so you cannot cast shield.
Man, I'm gonna need to change that too. Alright, well, I guess it is.
Okay. In that case, you take 15 necrotic damage. As you just get blasted in the back by a ray of damage. And then... Yeah, that's too good. He will bonus action teleport. Actually, teleport there.
And because he entered Spirit Guardians, he instantly takes damage.
That's true.
So, wisdom save.
Wisdom save is 15.
That saves, and that was shit damage, so... 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Halved to 3.
Plus resist.
Yeah.
So he takes, we'll say 2. And then he will use the remaining 3 action points he has to cast Hunger of Hadar. And every creature in a 10-foot emanation must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Motherfucker.
What a bitch.
If I don't see him, it's not real, right?
Nope.
Which
Um,
die to use?
Does that include
Question:
me?
Am I in there?
The gear will
You
not let me
definitely
down.
are.
Oh,
was
okay.
like-
Like
Gear did not
right
let me
next
down.
to the
Everybody except for Carter is.
Yay.
strength save.
Strength.
Oh, what the?
Easy shit.
I don't think I can.
Can I pious this?
Yeah,
Ready?
if you want. You have Pious left?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah?
I
Hold
need
on,
to
first,
get close. Where's it
check if it actually fails, though.
I mean, I rolled a 2, so
Okay, so,
Fair.
yeah.
You know, that's
Well,
Does a 12 a fail, DM?
12 does fail, yes.
I'm pretty sure we Nova save it DC 17 because I just saved on this 17 for against Brave Enfeeblement. So.
I got 18.
Oh
I
hey,
didn't
can
know if I had
we
a
can tell
minus.
Ethan. We can tell Ethan now about the thing.
yeah.
Let's
About
just
the
wait
one-
until the end still. Just
Yeah,
wait till the end.
I'll say just the one thing.
I went from a 2
I think it'll
to
be
a
more
3.
funny to just give him it all at once, you know?
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll just post the picture.
Yeah, at the end, just post the picture, yeah.
Alright, I'm not doing that again. I'm just gonna fail.
Okay.
I'm gonna accept my fate.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
It's
I rolled a 2 on the first one and then a 3.
Okay, so Kurze
you know what?
and...
I'll try. You know what? I will try one more time. You know, I'll
Okay.
give it a shot. It's unlikely, but yeah, no, worse.
Okay. Okay, so, V, Lorn, and Seraphine, you succeed, which means that you each take 15 necrotic damage,
Oh, for me.
which is halved to 7 for you, Lorn, which means Vols and Kurze each take 30 necrotic damage.
Oh my god. Well, there goes me.
I am once
Oh,
again using my Adept
Yeah.
of White Robes to reduce that damage.
For yourself or for Vols?
I'm gonna
Wait,
Vols
hold on.
will
be
go
out.
down.
I'll do Vols.
He said reluctantly.
Have to be a good guy.
It's quite. I literally put it in my biography.
Kurze, I have bad news for you.
What?
When you fail the saving throw, you also lose 1 action point and are unable to take reactions until the start of the next turn.
Motherfucker.
So you cannot use Adept of Peace.
Man.
So Vols goes down. And
Well,
you
wait,
lose 1
it-
action point.
Is this?
I'm going to say that yes, the reaction would be after the instance of damage. Because it is when a creature takes damage.
Oh, true. Shit.
But you take 30 damage, Kurze.
No, I take 27.
Oh, yeah, it's true. You do take 27 because of your feat. That is true. You lose 1 action point. Make sure you mark that down. If you haven't already.
Right,
Yeah, you can't take reactions.
I gotta roll on the funny number table.
Yes, you get
You
to
do?
full roll
Oh.
on the funny
Oh.
number table.
It's been so
Oh
long.
my goodness.
Where's
Where
the
even is
table?
this
Is it in
anymore?
homebrew?
Make sure your
It's-
dice is actually a D100 and not a D20.
It's in the Homer Rules compendium.
Load, damn it.
So this will be damage and healing, dropping to 0 hit points.
There it is.
All right.
Uh,
If you just roll the die, Vols, I'll let you know what it is.
Oh boy. 12.
Oh.
Oh!
That's
Oh!
12?
Yeah.
Oh, Vols.
So,
The
you want to be a
arms.
pirate, right?
The arms of Hadar reach out and destroy. And reach out and do damage as darkness, the plane of darkness, kind of overlaps with this. And the literal arms come out of the ground and reach up towards you, Vols, and start pulling you into the void. And you push and you resist. And as the spell ends, your arm is left in the ground, and the void disappears. And as the portal closes, you lose your left arm is chopped off.
Oh my god,
And you
no!
lose an
Holy
arm
crap.
up to your elbow.
My god.
You no longer can do anything that requires two hands.
Oh my god.
You no longer have a left arm.
Oh, yeah, I healed him for more.
I should have healed myself.
Yeah. Okay, well that'll be an interesting story hook.
I want you to know I tried.
You did try. You did try. And that brings us to Seraphine.
Okay. Fine. Well,
Well, that GIF is looking more accurate.
whoops.
I will say, just to be clear,
Okay.
Vols, you can still make attack. Like, you don't have disadvantage on attacks. So that's still fine.
It's gonna
Right,
neg
I
you
was
now.
just making all the attacks.
Yeah.
Charge and attack.
Shanks,
Okay.
no.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. You do have disadvantage because he's
Attack
in there.
tactics.
Attack tactics. You don't have disadvantage. Straight roll.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, you charge him, and you don't even need to roll damage. You charge him with your vulture, and you screech out with your talons, and you scrape his armor, and as you do it, claws through his chest, and he just falls into the water, and his dead body floats away, limp.
Cool. Oh, shit.
Does that sound
can
close
see
to
them.
me?
Mm,
I think
was-
Seraphine was close to me.
It was not.
Oh,
No,
man.
no.
It's not,
Seraphine
it's
wasn't.
not there anymore.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
Alright.
Everybody
So-
feels a fair. I mean, it's not like far away from you, but they're not like near you.
By the way, I am looking just straight up, right into the wall.
Yeah.
Matt, that's too heroic for what just happened.
Yeah, surprisingly not inaccurate to Vols' character.
Yeah.
So would I have 3 more action points? Would I be
Mhm.
able to attack the guy down here?
You may. You make one additional attack by spending 3 action points.
Let's
And with
go.
attack tactics, you have advantage. And he's
Let-
flanked by 2.
Woo! Fuck it. Little die, don't fail me now. 24.
24 definitely hits.
And con save.
Okay. That is a failure.
Cool, he's poisoned.
Okay, nice.
That is 11 piercing.
Nice. 11.
And I'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah. He's looking rough. Kurze, we're back to you.
Every time it's his turn, he always sighs.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. I think I should be able to reach her from there.
You bastard.
Let's see if I got.
Kurze,
Yeah.
I want you to know
Yeah.
that I rolled an attack roll against you at advantage.
What?
That motherfucker was like.
That
right
motherfucker! What? What? That asshole!
And I rolled a 2 and a natural 1.
Oh.
here. I just heard Joseph mutter under his breath, "You bastard," and I was just like, "What happened?"
As
I
you
was like-
go, as you leave the reach of this drow is about to take it. He's like, yes, he took down one of his friends, and he's vulnerable now, and like, this is my perfect time to strike him invisible. He doesn't know where I am, and he goes with both his daggers, and he goes to like, basically put both of his daggers into your head and just kill you at once, which he could have killed you outright, depending on what I rolled on damage. And in your state of, like, I tried to save my friend, I couldn't. Like, you're into this right now. You're, like, focused and you're distressed, but you're like, I need to fix this. Your draconic wings, though not out and though unable to take a reaction, they just flap out and bash his daggers away without you even blinking. You don't do it. You just go forward. And what do you do on your turn?
Do they... You said they resist necrotic damage only in darkness, though, right?
They resist all damage in darkness.
All damage.
In dim light or darkness.
Okay.
Which they are in right now.
Oh, right, yeah, because of Hadar. Okay.
No, because of
Malice.
the only light source is the forge, and it is drowned out by the ethereal shadows right now.
Right. Shit.
V just like pointing around, like, no, everywhere's dark.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can fix that. He's rough. Alright, let's moonbeam on that motherfucker. Let's give you a light source.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's do... Because it's 5 feet. It's just gonna... Wait, no, that's the wrong tool.
I can even do something better. I can do this here.
Yeah.
There's a dim light source. I guess you can't see it, so never mind. It's not better. I could color it. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can color it so that you can see it. Light appearance, light color, blue, intensity. There it is.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That does work, yes.
Okay, and then he will have to make a... is it con save? Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a natural 1.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 22 radiant damage.
22 radiant damage. Yes, you cast your draconic wings push away the daggers and stagger this guy back, and you just walk forward and hold your hand up, and you summon a beam of the moonlight that shines down on this drow, and just he looks up as the moonlight comes down on him, and he goes to like shield himself with his hands, and the moonlight just disintegrates him to ash.
And I will And Kurze will look back at the assassin and say, "You're next." No sense of heroism, whimsy in his voice. And with my bonus action, I will do my Summer Court
Okay.
on Vols.
Okay.
Let's do 7 of them.
Okay.
Okay, that is 29 hit points and 610 HP.
Okay. Vols, you regain 29 hit points. And as you use this, first of all, you get inspiration. And no, Kurze. Second of all, this is a perfect moment to add an additional method of using charges on your Moonweaver's Grace. As you hold up your Moonweaver's Grace to summon the moonlight, and you sweep it down horizontally to heal Vols, and you sweep it then back towards the assassin, saying, "You're next." It glows with moonlight as you hear in your head, "Protect, defend, avenge," in a voice that is very familiar to you. And if you open your Moonweaver's Grace now, you should see that when an ally that you can see fails a saving throw or is hit by an attack roll, you can take a reaction to expend 2 charges, allowing them to reroll the save or force the attacker to reroll the attack. As your Moonweaver's Grace is enhanced.
Fuck yeah.
Just cause of the rolls, man. It just works.
Yep. Yep.
Sometimes it just
Okay.
works.
And then I will guard.
Okay. That
Vols
does
will
bring us... Oh,
wake
yeah.
up after regaining consciousness, kind of just, he's so dazed and just like, what, where am I? He'll look around, see that we're still fighting, and kind of get up to his feet and be like, get into like a fighting position, and then realize like there's something wrong. He'll look down to his left and kind of just like enter a state of like just frozen shock.
Yeah. And so you can have an inspiration for narrating that reaction to it. You are still prone technically, but unless you want to go take an out-of-turn action to stand up.
Oh no.
But you can have inspiration for showing the reaction to losing an arm. And it is the assassin's turn. He did use an action point to attempt to attack you. I think he will... I think he will cast invisibility on himself.
Does he enter the radius?
He does. And he also enters Moonbeam.
God.
So
Wisdom
that's-
save for me.
Okay, wisdom save. That is a 10.
Fails. So he takes 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Kurze, what's the save for that?
Unsave.
Con save is a 16.
Okay, that barely succeeds, but he takes half damage. Okay, so he will take half of 25.
Half of 25. As he goes invisible, he attempts to run through these hazardous areas in order to escape, and he gets to your moonbeam, and you don't even look at him. You just slam your staff down as you say, "What makes you think you can escape?" And in mid-motion, in mid-run, he just disintegrates to ash as well, and as his invisibility drops, and you see him die. And combat ceases.
Darkness go away now.
The darkness does go away because there are no drow within 30 feet of
Oh
it.
my goodness.
We can see.
Matt, go ahead and post that picture.
I still can't
Yep.
see anything.
Ethan.
Bro.
So
Dodge.
Ethan,
Oh,
You-
nice.
completely missed. Well, actually, that's not even the whole thing. Hold on, let me post the whole picture because
Okay.
it's not.
Slightly cut off.
It's not just that you totally missed that guy. It's that you went from literally one edge of the darkness to the very
the other.
opposite edge of the darkness.
Nice.
Nice.
And totally missed that guy at the same time.
Dang.
Yeah,
I'm just that talented.
you are that talented. All right, Vols, no harm.
So,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Can I see? Because I can't see still.
You should be able to. I can see when I click on you.
Oh, that was weird. I had to click on the horse. But now I can see. Okay. I still can't see Vols though.
That's because Vols is behind a sphere of darkness.
Oh, is that Lorn's darkness?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's mine.
Oh, okay.
Kurze's
You
gonna
want-
immediately
Are you
start
gonna get rid of that,
blanking
Lorn, or
out.
keep it up?
Yeah, you can get rid of it. And same with the Spirit Guardian.
Ah, good combat. Vols, your arm!
Kurze will break out the med kit and look for, stuff to stem the blood flow or wrap up the arm in any way possible.
Yeah, is the arm still
Oh.
here?
Vols is
Or did
still
he
kind of
really-
just staring at where
I will
the
say
arm
yes.
would
I
be.
will say for the purposes of this, the arm is. It gets chopped off and it pops back into this realm of reality.
Well,
Lorn, do you want to get rid of Spirit Guardians? It lasts for 10 minutes.
keep it just in case. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna just check around just because I also have, like kind of just.
Okay,
nagging
roll
feeling.
initiative.
Oh, fuck the right. Okay. So I'm probably at least just up here.
You're welcome, boys.
Did you open the door?
I did open the door.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm so
That sounds right.
talented.
God damn it, why am I rolling so high? Fuck.
Well, I mean... Okay, we'll work with that. Ah, you son of a bitch!
So we're still doing burrow speed, yeah?
Yes. I think. Maybe not. I don't remember.
It is.
That's what you had us do last time.
Okay, then yes.
And it's worked ever since.
Alright, come here, horse.
I did better, guys. I put a 1 in front of the 3.
I boasted.
Lorn, what did you get?
17.
Would you like to have a 27?
If you would want me to go that like first, then yeah, I can. I'll go
I
for it.
think that's probably a good idea.
Hey, Joseph, real quick, out of
Mhm.
out of curiosity,
Mhm.
if it's things have happened now, but wouldn't this drow be within 60 feet of where the darkness was?
Yes, but the radius was 30 feet, not 60 feet.
Was it 30? I thought you said within 6. I thought you said within 60
I will
feet.
double check what I wrote.
I remember you saying 30, and I also really hope that
It's 30.
Okay. For whatever reason, I thought... I think there was something else that was 60, and that's what my brain thought. So... For, like, another ability. That's what my brain was just thinking.
So did you open the door because you thought... Because there's no drow within 60 feet?
Yes, but that's on me, so...
Okay. Okay.
Please, burst speed is
You have a 27 then in initiative, is that what you said?
Yeah, I
For
should-
Lorn?
Yeah, so...
Yep.
So I'm swapping with you, so you're right.
If you want-
27. Yeah, I'll take it.
That is so
And I have a
shit.
17.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm so mad about that.
About what?
Long Strider's still active. I would be 5 feet away from being able to hit him. On a
Oh.
first hit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, are you fucking with me?
Wait, I could shove you if I'm ahead in turn order.
Vols, what's your initiative?
I don't think you can since I'm a large
19.
creature.
19?
Yeah.
Everybody except for Seraphine gets 1 extra action point.
Yeah, that
Let's
seems
go.
about right.
Huge.
Of how things never change.
Yeah. Okay. Lorn, it is your turn. The door is open. I will say you see the drow just kind of looks at you. And he goes, "They're alive." And he speaks this out as if he's speaking to somebody. The doors are right next to you. I would say you notice that they look like they can be barred from the inside.
Okay.
Just so you know.
We are alive. Thank you for noticing.
Well, for now, we are.
Wait,
What
wait,
would
no,
you
it's
like
just him
to do?
that's alive.
Take a step back. Close the doors.
The door. Okay.
And I'll just say out loud that there's at least 2. And then I will, I guess,
I would say that there are objects around here that you could bar the door with if you want to.
okay,
It would take, see, closing the door is a free interaction.
yeah,
Using an object to bar the door, I would say would be a bonus action. But you'd have to move to the object, so you'll spend an action point to move. Obviously, you already did
Yeah.
that.
yeah, I'll do that. So it's like it could say like stuff over here.
Yeah, like there's a big thing of, I would even say metal that you could
Yeah.
use to block the doors.
Yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay.
So would I do?
So that's a bonus action and a movement. We're cutting out a little bit.
2 action points to do that.
That'd be 2 action points, yeah. So you should have 3 left then.
Yeah. And then just to get ready for whatever will come next, I'll prepare.
Okay.
I guess also I'll like back up slightly more because I have 50 feet of movement because of launch strider. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, it should be.
Destroys a hell of a drug.
yeah, I totally forgot about it, but I looked at my character sheet and I was like, oh yeah, it is still there.
It should be there. All right, Fee, what do you do?
Oh boy, that is a good question. After hearing that there are more, V is going to reach in their pocket. Actually, no. We are going to second level a Cure Wounds this time, actually. We're gonna need a little bit more of a boost to looking at what just happened there. That will be... not that one. Correct dice. That will be 19 healed from that. And V will call over and be like, we know at least 2. Kind of hoping that there's not more. And then he's going to go over here. 2. Right. And then V is going to dash using another action point, kind of going along the edge over here. And that will be V's turn.
Okay. You hear the voice that
I
said,
can't see V.
the voice that said, they're alive, yells out from behind the door, lay down your arms, and we will take you captive. Resist, and we will have no choice but to end you here.
That is too soon, man.
Yeah.
Kurze, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna see. Is there a clearance?
I can move that if you want.
Just yeah. I'm gonna move it so that it's above. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can do that. I'll move it 10 feet up and then move it over there.
Yep.
So that it's above the door.
Oh, like, so that it's like on the door like that?
Yeah, yeah. And that way they don't well, one, they'd have to be able to get past the barricade. But, so that way they don't open the door and go, oh, there's a moonbeam. I'm not going to walk into that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyways, that's a magic action.
Did the forge go out?
No, I don't know why it's not providing a light source here. I can. Okay.
Is Kurze is going to. No, I can't. How do I even do this? What would it be to like scan the room for any possible exits?
For exits,
Yeah.
I would say that would be a survey. So
Okay. I will use bonus action survey
Yeah.
because I have observant.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. That is a 29.
29. So you notice that the water is flowing towards the waterfall, obviously. But there is a space under here. It's like a bridge Now, it would be incredibly difficult, you would guess, to swim against the current, especially at this point, and you don't know where that would go.
Right.
Otherwise, you can jump off the waterfall. And from what you can see, that is the that and this main door here are the only 3 ways out of this room.
Okay.
And you feel confident about that.
All right.
I would say with that 29, I will also remind you, the dwarf said that they were constructing a secret exit. And from what you can tell, and they didn't finish it, but from what you can tell, the secret exit was like the secret hidden path that you guys took that led to the rope ladder, which led down to the dragon's lair. So, presumably the dwarves believed that there was either some way to leave from the dragon's lair, or they were going to construct a way to leave from the dragon's lair, and they never finished it.
Okay. I will start booking it to the right then. So that is dash and movement. And I will...
Do it again.
Could I, heroic fortitude restorative activity? Yes, because that's dash. Cool. Alright.
Dash also, just to be clear, includes your normal movement.
Oh,
For
okay.
that.
Oh, so I could do it twice?
You could do it twice, I think, right? There's no reason why. Just says every
Alright.
time. Doesn't say once per
Alright,
turn.
It says just whenever. Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. Dope. Alright, that's 10 HP back to me.
I could only see so far, so I had to make sure.
Let's see. And that doesn't cost a resource, actually, because it's just whenever, so I can do something with the last action.
I mean, it costs a hit dice.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't cost an action point as well.
It doesn't cost an action point. That's correct.
Ay, ay, ay. No, I want to keep those charges. Yeah, let's just, first level cure... No, I already used my action.
To dash, I think.
The dash. So I can't do anything with that last action point, actually.
No.
Unless it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
You know what? I will very fearfully shillelagh.
Okay. Vols.
Man,
Is...
a lot has happened in the last 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Like 10 seconds.
I was like, it's been far less than 10 minutes.
Vols is still kind of just standing there in shock. And once he finally kind of regains a sense of the situation that we're in, he'll kind of look around, see Kurze kind of darting that way towards the waterfall. And he'll just kind of buck up, try and put on a serious act, and he'll pick up the severed half of his arm.
Yep. Put it in your back pocket.
No, he'll
Okay.
walk this way, and as he passes the forge, he'll throw it in.
Oh, okay. You can have an inspiration for that.
Operate.
And he'll continue on this way. Let's see. And then on top of that, once he gets over to Kurze, he will cure wounds himself again.
Vols. As you throw your arm into the forge, it alights and it doesn't just burn and disintegrate to ash. It blows. It
yo.
glows a bright blue color, and you feel heat coming from your back as your blade seems to glow a similar color.
Oh.
Nothing seems to happen other than that.
Alright.
And now, do like blood forging or something? I don't know.
Alright, I guess
I would say
I'll
as
use-
you walk farther away from the forge, the light on your blade dims.
Alright, I'll trace back, I guess,
Alright.
and see if it grows.
Yeah, it glows brighter as you get near the forge.
I
God
will
damn it.
take the blade off of my back and hold it towards the forge. Not putting it in yet, but
It continues to the light sort of starts to like it almost turns it starts to match the flame where it starts to flicker, but not in a way that still looks like it's going out, but more in a way that looks like it's raging.
Ooh, yeah. Alright. Forge buddies.
Fuck.
Vols will kind of just speak out loud. My dad supposedly left this behind after I was born. I've never really understood for what purpose. I've just been carrying this around just sort of as a reminder of home that I take with me along the way.
He's talking about the arm.
Dad left this behind.
Yeah, my dad left my severed arm behind.
Now I leave.
Oh no, he's losing too much blood.
But, Dad, if you're out there still, and this gift that you left behind can help us in any way, please let it be now, and I will stick it into the forge and see if it does anything.
Okay. You can make your choice of a persuasion check, a smith's tools check, or I would say a straight wisdom check with advantage. And the wisdom check you could make with advantage.
I will do a wisdom check with advantage. 20 not natural.
20 not natural. Okay. Remind me, what is the state of your action points right now? You just
let's see.
moved, right? That was it?
I've moved. Yeah, I haven't
And then-
cast Cure Wounds yet.
Yeah. So you
So I
moved, and then
moved.
I would say putting your blade into the forge would be a free, interaction.
Okay.
I'm going to say doing this is an action. I would say putting your blade into the forge, just putting it in there and not actually trying to make anything happen would be, just seeing that it is interacting and picking up your arm. That's going to be an interaction. Putting this in is going to be an action, so I subtract
So
one
say
from
I'm
movement
at
from
2,
action.
right?
You should have had 5 to start.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You should be at 3. I'm gonna say the blade seems to flare. The actual metal now seems to flare up and seem to like become molten, but not like it doesn't like melt away like a liquid would, but the actual metal seems to become molten and start to be like look reshapeable. I would say it will take one more successful attempt at creation, whether that be simple smithing or appeals to your inner magic or divinity or whatever it is. It'll take one more action in order for this to have an effect.
Can I still do stuff?
You have 3 action points left.
You can do an action, technically.
So you can't
You
do
can
another
take
action.
Yeah.
Another action. I would say because your last one was successful, your next one will have advantage, whatever you try to do.
Oh, alright. Let's try this. I'm going to take my free hand. Or, well, I guess it's not my free hand since it's holding my sword.
0 land.
Yeah, my one hand. I'm going to kind of just lean the sword, like, still obviously in the forge, but just like lean it so I can do stuff with my hand other than hold onto it. I'm going to summon my raging storm bolt. Kind of look up and just say a little prayer to Pelor, just like, God of the sun, if you can hear me in my darkest moments, please, I need your strength. And I'll gather up as much thunderbolt power as I can in my right hand and just kind of like push it into the sword, hoping that something works.
Okay, you can make an attack roll with advantage.
That is a so this would just be like a raging storm bolt attack.
Yes, your monk's attack.
22.
22. Okay. Yes. The blade glows and reforms and shifts into it keeps its form, but it looks sharper and sturdier and more like all rust or debris is removed from it. It looks brand new again. And at this point, Vols. Come into insight check with me.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
This has been a fun session.
Oh, you're welcome, guys.
Oh, absolutely. It was, it's the first session of the new year. It's very important.
So, no one happens to have Featherfall, do they?
No, but I do have.
It's like
the rope
Minecraft
of
when you hit the
mending and
water,
stuff.
it's fun.
Yeah, that too. We know how that works. We just need one of us to survive.
Yeah.
I just need one of us to survive. It's crazy.
Well, we do
But,
have a vulture.
Yeah, what I was planning to do is turn off rage, put the moonbeam on the other side of the door, go back to vulture, and then start escorting people to the other side.
Just look how my rope is, because one of the things I want to do is
Oh yeah,
see
because
if I can
technically
get
you
the
don't have
rope
to go down.
to
You
here.
just bring people across to the ladder.
Yeah.
Across yep.
Yeah.
Like, all I have to do is just get you guys two across, and then you guys can just walk down the fucking ladder. So it is very possible.
Very possible.
It's just, yeah, it's a very tight window where I have to give us a little more leeway by also,
Anyway.
putting up a light wall with match Sinai's moonbeams.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that wouldn't.
Because I can concentrate on a spell. I just can't cast spells in wild shape.
Yeah.
So, but if I'm concentrating on it before I wild shape, then we're good.
I should probably lower my moonbeam so that it's an actual deterrent. Man, can't believe our monk lost his arm.
He's got 3 limbs. Monks can kick. Look, he's out there. His image is kicking all stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Honestly, Vols losing an arm is probably like, if anyone was gonna lose an arm, he was. Actually, no.
Probably.
He would be the best. Maybe Seraphine, just because wild shape.
Oh.
But
Just lose the wing. They can only fly in a circle.
Oh, man.
You know what? I'm gonna pee.
You know, that's
that's
fair.
fair.
Yeah.
How much movement do you have as a vulture with Longstrider?
65.
65.
Yeah, I have a good amount of movement.
Yeah.
So,
I'll say I should probably be the last one to go across.
I don't like
Oh.
that.
Okay. Thaumaturge.
Thanks, I'll be the first one if no one wants to
No.
go.
You got cleric level?
Yeah, wait.
Good joke if you think you have the you know, the option to actually choose who I'm going to be picking up first.
Well, I'm just saying, because 1, I have Spirit Guardians, and 2, I have the most health.
No, not you.
Oh,
I
okay.
was talking about V.
Okay. Yeah.
V being like, thanks, I'll go first.
No, yeah,
No,
I was like-
no, and no one else was, you know, we all can't go last, so...
Wow, V really cutting in line in front of someone who is recently disabled.
What if he doesn't want to cross? What if he's like, I'll take them all on?
Can we put all of V into the forge now?
Oh, careful, that might ruin the Forge's magic.
Or no, let's put Mr. Hat in the forge there.
Take me inside.
Did I see that this man is a
Oh,
motherfucking cleric now?
Oh yeah. Here. Okay.
Wow, I don't even get to keep a secret.
Oh dang! Did it showed them?
You rolled the hit points.
Yeah, it's
yeah, that's
You rolled
true.
the
Yeah,
hit
okay.
points in the-
No secret then.
Forge.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, you shouldn't have rolled it in Forge, I guess.
Whatever. I was probably gonna tell you anyway.
Yes, you all watch as Vols plunges his sword into Forge and shoots a bolt of his storm energy into it, and it reforms, and it looks perfect. And he kind of takes it up and he holds up, and from the ceiling, a lightning bolt shoots down and shocks his whole body. And you're all thinking, "Oh shit, Vols just fucking died." And a thin layer of lightning envelops Vols and sinks into his skin as he holds a bit of blue energy in his palm that kind of fades for a second, and he looks empowered, though still armless. But yes, I allowed Vols to take 1 level in cleric right now. So he's now level 7.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
that means he's the boss.
So yeah, okay. Well, that's Vols' turn.
Dang.
You
I
don't
would
get to go
like
after
to also
him.
spend my turn to level up.
That seems like a worthwhile turn.
So now it's Carter's turn.
Dang, Vols, alright. I don't know, maybe we can slap him around now. I don't want to just leave. Now we can take our treasure back.
I will say, you do have the bodies of drow in this room. And I would say that the leader that you did kill, Carter, you notice that he's the one that took the items.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and grab it.
Grab what?
Body.
Okay, the whole body?
Yep.
I'm gonna need a strength check from you.
Can I put him on the mount as I demount?
Yes, I'm still gonna need a strength check.
Yeah, what is that in the action?
For athletics. I'm gonna say that
Yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna succeed
lifting
probably, so.
something
never
that
mind.
takes an ability check requires an action.
Oh, okay. Then I'm actually not going to do it. Even though I actually got a 15.
Okay.
Because I don't want to spend an action to do that.
Searching him would also be an action.
We don't need the whole body. We just need stuff.
Oh, I thought taking the body would be a little bit faster. So we were fighting or we're dipping?
I'm good to run.
Okay, I'm gonna say comment's a little bit flexible right now. I don't mind if you guys talk back and forth a little bit.
Yeah.
Are there at least two out there?
At least 2. Because there's one who talks to another.
Was it a guy?
Do you see what they were wielding?
You heard a male voice, Lorn.
Yeah, I'll say there's a... Well, yeah, because I also saw the one guy. So it's like
Yeah,
there's,
that was
yeah,
me.
there's one male.
He seemed to be dressed in the same way as
Like the guy who was over here.
the guy, yeah, the one who was leading these guys.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Man.
We still haven't seen the matron or whatever.
No. Yeah.
say this might be loot and dip. We've got our way out, hopefully, and if not, we'll make our way out.
I will say, just to be fully transparent, you remember when Alessa or Elysia's bird went down the well and explored, and I would say you recall that this drop from this waterfall would be, and from climbing the ladder too, would be at least 150 feet, and maybe more.
We have a bird.
We're gods.
We're basically gods.
Yeah, we're basically nuts. You do have a
Isn't that right,
bird.
Vols?
The bird can't carry everyone at once, just, so it will take some time to go back and forth.
Yeah. Alright, well, go. I'll wait. I can catch up if I need to. I will search the body.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
That is a 17.
17. You find the Iron Stone, what is it? A belt of a Dragonhide belt, and what else did he take?
The wand of magic missiles, maybe?
The wand of magic missiles. Yep. Yep, that's it.
So we have all the things again. Nice.
Yes, you have all the things again.
Is there anything else?
On a
take any
17, I would say you are specifically looking for the things that he took from you, and so that is what you
Fair
find.
enough.
You could continue to loot their bodies to see if they have anything else interesting on them, but 17 isn't good enough for you to get extra.
Right. Okay. And then I'll move just a little more. Make sure Lorn can get through. If he needs it. I'll end my turn. No, that's not true. I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
And I still have an action point, because that's 1 and 3. So I'll also prepare.
Okay.
Alright. That's my turn.
Perfect. So Seraphine, you can carry 2 people at once.
Okay. There's gonna be a lot of shit that's gonna be happening in a few seconds here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Move away over here. On wild shape. On
Okay.
rage.
Okay.
Cast moonbeam. Right over here.
Okay.
So now there's 2 moonbeams right next to each other.
Yep.
And then wild shape into a vulture.
Okay. I shouldn't believe that.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Oh, I also deleted you. Shit. There we go. Okay. Here, I'll put you in this little hole.
Alright.
Okay, Lorn.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of.
Last thing that they tried to do out there was negotiate with us.
I mean, that said surrender or die.
Yeah.
I guess
Negotiations.
technically negotiating.
Surrender or die.
It's better than just
Negotiate.
die.
Yeah.
Quick throw it. Go in the forge. Grab your arm and throw it back out there.
Let's say I'm going
They
to
call throwing the gauntlet.
say I'm gonna just start by I'm gonna dodge.
Uh-huh.
What,
The man.
Yep.
Yeah. It's the swishy man.
Oh, I think a lot of my images are messed.
What is wrong with your foundry?
you want to just try re-logging in?
Give me a sec. You can go ahead. I'm just.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was hoping, slightly more was going to end up happening, and still I wasn't entirely.
Oh boy.
Back up. Actually, no, I won't go. I'll go. Just move over slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably just gonna repair again, and I'm just gonna still hold out just here.
Okay. V.
I'm sorry, I have to do this to you, Carter. Eldritch Blast. I'm just kidding. V is going to continue moving.
Long live the king.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to relog in, but I actually don't have
I can
dodges in effect right now, so
All right, we are at the waterfall.
What do you mean your dodge isn't a thing?
I have that. Not as an action.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna. That is way more. So yeah, V plan is not going to work at all.
Are you gonna try and get across to the ladder?
Yeah, using the rope and stuff, but V is going to line up for. Actually, I'm gonna go right to the edge. So if you go flying past me, I'll grab on. That's V's turn. As V is kind of preparing.
You hear the male voice again say, "Our patience is thin. Based on the light I see, I assume you are resisting. One last chance before we enter." Brings us to Kurze.
Eat a dick!
Oh.
Okay. Good.
Okay?
And, yeah, I'll, prepare and guard.
Yeah. Vols.
Alright.
And also heroic fortitude.
Lorn, are you just gonna stay there for as long as possible, or?
I'm planning on being the last if not one of the last. If not the last one here, because I got my Spirit
Seraphine will need.
Guardians.
Seraphine will need 3 trips. Okay,
Yeah.
2-2-1 or 2-1-2 or however.
Yeah.
but 3
But
trips.
because I got my Spirit Guardians, and also I have the most health.
Mhm.
Alright.
Plus, if he's last, he can jump down like in God of War. It'd be really cool.
Vols
I mean, you're
is
right. It
going
would be
to-
fucking cool, but also, I don't
Vols is
think
going
he's
to make his way over to you, slap you on the back, and give you resistance. What would you like
To
to
what?
be resistant to?
What they?
I think poison's a good one.
Yeah, probably because they were just doing poison stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I already have resistance to necrotic, so just plus another damage type. So yeah, probably poison.
Alright. Vols gives you poison resistance. And Vols will use the remainder of his movement to kind of just start heading that way, but also kind of just like be close to you just in case anything bad happens. And yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Carter.
I will go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on you, Lorn.
That's an extra 2.
You already have a long strider, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will go ahead and use my free false life. Initiate.
I'm also out of the initiative because I was deleted.
Yeah, you're right. I think you go at the end. Yeah, true.
Cool.
Oh, that's fun.
What?
Just being used, like seeing that it says you privately rolled dice.
Oh, well, I was rolling. I was putting Seraphine back in initiative.
Okay. I was like, love to see that.
Yeah, I actually cast Meteor on top of you guys, and you all died.
Oh, what a climax!
I just made sure that Vols found religion fast enough before he died that he can go to us.
Or he
Okay,
died.
I can survive it with the nothing.
Are you doing anything else, Carter? I can't.
Yeah, hold on. I'm rolling my false life dice.
Make it.
So for Magic Initiate, you can cast each of these spells once without expending a spell slot. Does that cast it at the special rate features?
Yeah, so second level spell, yeah.
Baller. Then I'll move here. Okay, wait, how many action points did I spend? I used a bonus action to Shield of Faith. I used an action to Full Slide.
You move. Well, no, the horse moved, so you didn't use an action.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to dodge with 3 more and then prepare with the last one.
Okay. Why do you have... Oh, because you prepared last time.
Yep.
Gonna hit next turn.
Oh yeah.
Seraphine.
Okay. I can talk in
Yep.
comms, right?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. For the first time in this entire fucking campaign, I tell V while in wild trick, hey, raise up the rope and hold on tight.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I fly over, grab Kurze, and then have him actually come up and like mount me. And then I grab the rope while V is currently holding onto the rope and start flying.
Okay. Yeah. I would say that you will spend the next... What's your movement in this form? Oh, you don't know because I deleted the stat block.
65.
I see 60.
Oh, then it might be even 70 because long strider.
Yeah, 70 feet. So I would say it'll take you action, or movement, action dash, and then utility action dash again. So that it'll take you a turn to get down and another turn to get back up, I'd say.
Hey. Cool.
I'm Lorn. It is your turn.
Right, I'll...
So at the end of Seraphine's next turn, Seraphine will be back at the top of the waterfall.
Yes.
Kurze and V can go down the waterfall then?
Yes, I will put them where they belong. In hell.
No.
Let's go! Waterfall jump!
Yeah, I will dodge again, and then I will... I'll say... Because I always forget how... Because we've talked about it before, but it hasn't come up a lot. Because of, like, action points and all that. If I want to, like, wait for something, will it still just be, like, a regular, like, out-of-turn action? Or...
If you're gonna wait for something to happen in order to...
Like cast a spell or something.
Yeah, actually, we don't really have a system for that, for like acting on an enemy's turn because of that. I would say that you can... I would say that you can... Maybe we'll make a separate action that's... you can take an action in order to define a trigger upon which you will be allowed to take a reaction in order to take any one action.
Okay.
So you take the action now,
Yes.
and then if it happens, you can take a reaction to do that thing.
Yeah, so there's... So it still counts as, like, an action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so since I dodged, will be a second one. And I will just say that if, like, when a drow comes on these sides of the doors,
Sure.
'cause, you know, it could be teleportation or they could somehow
Yep.
bust through the door.
Yep.
I'm gonna launch guiding bolts at them.
For clarification, is that only if they come on this side of the door, or does that basically
Well,
just
I'll say if I
see
see
them?
if I see them.
Yeah. gonna say, what if they open the door and they don't cross the threshold?
That's, yeah, yes.
So if you see them, then you'll cast a guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And then I will use and then I'll just prepare once again.
Sure.
Be my turn.
V's turn will pass. I would say at this point, let's say you just notice Vols and Carter as you're washing the door. You hear slow, echoing footsteps. Just one pair of footsteps come towards the door. And the sound of a magical, like the sound of a blade unsheathing, but like warped with kind of a magical ring to it. And then you just see a little bit of shadow like seep under the door and sort of start to absorb the moon shadow, just flickering and like tendrils of shadow. The moonbeams still remain, and there's not darkness that appears, but you just notice tendrils of darkness seem to begin to reach under the door after the footsteps stop and the blade sound is unsheathed. V's turn passes. I would say at this point you don't hear anything more from this guy's turn. Kurze's turn passes. And Vols, what are you doing on your turn?
Can you teleport me to the other map?
I thought I did.
I am still, my POV is stuck on the foundry. I just have no vision.
Okay, I can.
Vols is going to start inching his way towards the waterfall, but still be in eye shot of Lorn.
There we go.
There you
Let's see where that was going.
go.
That'll be it.
Carter, what are you doing on your turn?
Gonna kind of telepathically whisper to Lorn. Alright, well, maybe we can start backing up. Stay close so I can protect you, though. You know, with the mind and whatever.
I do have 50 feet of movement, Ethan, so I can just make a break for it.
Yeah, that's fine, but I have 60. So
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying I can still like,
Too far.
even yeah. I was like, well, even if you go further away, I can still pretty much
Yeah.
catch up, even if I can't go right next to you.
I'm just trying to plot out how far you can get so I can kind of stay just out of range of that.
Like,
Go here.
yeah, like here-ish. Basically where you are-ish.
Yeah. So I will go over here. Dodge. Can't really see anything. Would love that. I think that's fine.
Are you still riding your horse?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Prepare, and yeah, I guess that'll be it. I can't think of anything else I want to do.
Okay. Say Seraphine, unless you decide to abandon everybody, you spend your turn flying back up.
Yeah, I'll go over, grab Vols, and then fly down, and then make my way flying back up.
Are you just gonna grab Vols, or are you also gonna grab Carter?
Yeah, let's grab Carter too.
Sure. Carter, do you accept the vulture?
No, not yet.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I figured. I figured as much.
So yeah, so you grab Vols, and it'll take, I would say, you'll get to the edge of the waterfall at the end of this turn, and it'll take all of your next turn to fly down, and so next turn you will be at the bottom of the pit and be able to do nothing. Then the turn after that you can get back to the top.
Okay.
And then start flying them down. Lorn, I would say before your turn starts, you do notice that one of the moonbeams is dispelled.
Right. That's my turn now.
Now it's your turn, yes.
Alright. Just conflicting, me being conflicted for like this entire round of just thinking of things. I'm gonna shout out. Do you know where Luthrana is?
What does the place say it again?
It's like, do you know where Luthrana is?
Okay. Do you end your turn waiting for her response?
I'm going to back up slightly,
Okay.
like without there. And then I'm gonna dodge and prepare again.
Okay. Do you know where the gun is? Okay. Erich.
Yeah.
Pick a number between 1 and 100.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, okay. Let's go with 48.
48.
Yep.
Would you like to use your inspiration to have me roll this with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but the answer is yes.
So you can use your inspiration. Okay. $48, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. you hear a notable silence and a response. A female voice responds.
Oh, fuck.
And says, "No. How do you know of Lathrana? She has been missing." And then I would say the door opens. You see a male drow stand before the door, a shadow blade unsheathed with a purple cloak wrapped around him. You recognize this type of person, this type of soldier from your brief periods of study, I would say, as a drow shadowblade. They are the elite servants to drow matrons of all levels. And he looks towards you and raises his blade. Silent, unspeaking. And then in a wisp of shadow disappears. And that is all at this moment. V's turn passes. The drow captain will go and he will actually speak and say, our faction, hold on, actually, I need to go look something up real quick. Sorry. There. Oops. That's not what I have to do. I would say where is it? Did we write it? Hold on. I need you to go on insight check with me because there's something and I can't find it. Erich.
It's coming along anyways.
I need to go to bed.
Not expect some extra character moments to be happening after that
You
door
know-
closed.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting a lot of shit that's happening right now, but here we are now.
Remember when we thought we were gonna leave this dungeon? Like, just normally?
Hey, we have to clear a path to the forge.
Look, that
Oh,
is extra
man.
money. One of us has paid an arm already.
Oh,
This is true.
man.
I mean, that is a factual statement.
I paid an arm for an extra level and a new class.
Was it worth it?
We'll see.
We'll see.
They respond. And the male speaks out and says, "We've heard whispers of her name, but we have not seen her. Our cohort has not seen her in a matter of months. And that will be his turn. Kurze. Let go. And then you see a woman turn the corner. And you recognize this type of drow as well. A woman clad in armor and a cape, wielding a spear of darkness, dubbed a death lance. This is indeed a drow inquisitor. And she looks towards you and goes and says, actually, I need to go for this. Okay. I suspect she has been turncoat given the hush-hush around her name. What do you know of her? You seem to be marked by the Dark Lady's touch. And that will be, she will step slightly forward. She will dodge. And then Vols is gone. Carter. You hear and see the door open. And hear these. Lorn, interesting question. What language did you speak out in?
Elvish.
Yeah, so Carter, do you speak Elvish?
Nope.
You hear voices going back and forth, including a female voice, but you do not know what they're saying.
Alrighty.
And including Lauren's voice, obviously.
I can no longer see or move my mount.
That's fine.
I'll just move more.
Okay.
And dodge.
Sure.
And prepare.
Okay. And your turn.
And I will use my Channel Divinity Harness Divine Power to get a 12 slot.
Sure. Okay, so Seraphine, if you're still planning on going down, you spend your turn going down, and then I would say halfway up.
All right, sounds good
Okay.
to me.
Boy.
Lorn,
So she asked how I know, like, what I know of her.
she said, I myself have, so the man said, our cohort has not heard from Lathrana in a matter of months, though there has been whispers of her name, and then the female speaks out and says, I myself, this inquisitor says, I myself have suspected she's a turncoat, given the hush-hush around her name. How do you know of her?
I'll just say we were traveling together, and people kidnapped her in the middle of the night. And I'm just gonna back up slightly more, and I'm just dodge and prepare again.
Okay.
Dance.
She will speak, she will take some action points to speak out of turn and say, where were you when she was kidnapped? If you need to confer with me an insight check, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to do that.
You know who understands Elvish? This guy. You know who's also not there? This guy.
One of the first to go down, too.
Yeah.
That's just what we
First
do.
to bed.
You've got things moving. I tell ya.
I decided to understand giant for some reason. We haven't run into any giants.
That'll be
feel like that's
helpful
decent.
when we run into the giants.
I also understand Kurze.
No one understands Kurze.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yes.
V doesn't.
I still think it's funny that you know Halfling and I don't. Kurze grew up in the woods.
Boring.
Wild.
And you see Druidic. You smear some shit on a tree, I'm like, real shit.
Excuse me.
Welcome back.
Take that as you will, Eric. It's the perfect time to join the call.
I was like, I will take out of turn action to just reply back to her saying, we were just outside of Farthinder.
Okay. She looks like she's thinking on this. She will say out loud, we should capture him. And it sounds like she's kind of saying it under her breath, but she doesn't hide it from you, so it's not, but it's like, she's not saying it to you. And it's almost like she's whispering it. Like, she doesn't even necessarily sound like she's saying it to anyone in particular, It sounds like she's talking to herself, but she's intentionally making it audible.
Like trying to convince herself.
You're not there. You can't make an insight check.
That's fair. Hey, what's going on?
What the fuck?
We hear nothing
can't even-
because of the waterfall.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
We're trying to find an exit.
Yeah.
Or make one. Enjoy.
Okay. Well, I would say at this point, we're here now.
We are here.
We are indeed here now. So, Lorn. Fuck.
Yes.
Is that a request?
Okay.
This is fun. I like this.
I'm gonna say I need you
Yeah, he needs you. We need him too.
to make me a saving throw.
Of any kind? Do I get to choose?
No, you don't.
Okay. Like, make a
Um,
saving throw? I can do that.
You need to make me make me an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
not great.
As the Drow Matron says aloud, "My darling, my sweet child of Loth, I humbly suggest you remain still until we have finished questioning you." As she casts suggestion on you.
19.
19. You do succeed.
Oh, thank the fuck.
Shout out to Vigir. That is the second time I've rolled my his die and saved on throw.
Sick.
God.
Okay. Okay. In that case, she says, I suppose we do this the hard way then. For now. Oof, wow, that's what this is. That's what this is. And this is just going so interestingly today that we're just gonna go with it for now. Okay.
What do you mean for now?
Does a
Stayed.
does a 22 or 24 hit you, Lorn?
Not with protective wings.
Okay, you're gonna take a reaction to protective wings.
Yeah, because Carter's Shield of Faith, I'm at 22, and protective wings puts me at 25.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
As a blade of shadow is thrown at you and goes back into the Drow's hands. He makes an attack at you at advantage, but misses because of Shield of Faith and Protective Wings. And 25 is your AC right now, you said, right? He does vanish again. Does a 27 hit you?
Would indeed hit.
Okay.
God damn.
You will take a lot of damage.
I'm sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 34. You take 42 psychic damage
Okay.
from one attack.
I don't like how
win.
you had to specify one attack.
As the drow, again, unfeeling, he throws the blade at you and it hits you, or it misses you as you see the radiant shield of Faith, like, go to block
Hey,
the...
Joseph, was that a straight roll or at advantage? Because I'm dodging.
That was at advantage. You are dodging. Do I have advantage for any other reason?
It's about to be crazy.
I don't. So I need to re-roll. Okay. That is a natural 1.
Let's go!
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay.
It's not just
It's a good thing you were dodging. So you regained those 42 hit points.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
My
Just a
God.
little bit to regain, you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
As, he shoots the shadow blade off you and it pierces the radiant veil and that would have blocked it, and you shoot out your protective wings that block the weapon, and then he pulls the blade back, and as it reforms in his hand, he goes invisible again, and the blade appears in front of you again, pierces through your wings, and at the last second you just dodge out of the way and avoid the hit, which would have done a lot. Okay, that is his action. He will spend 3 more action points to cast Shadow of Moil upon himself, creating a radius of 10-foot emanation of flame-like shadow wreaths him. He is heavily obscured, which means you cannot see him. You know where he is because he is cloaked in flame-like shadow. But he's heavily obscured, so attack rolls against him have disadvantage, and his attack rolls have advantage. And you technically cannot see him for the purposes of effects that require you to see the target.
Dang it.
And that ends his turn. V does not go. The chief will go and will command, who will provide a command, assisting command, saying, "There, now, well, his shield is down," and instruct him to attack. A straight roll because of dodging. That is an 18.
This is.
Okay.
Shield is
That
down. What are you
misses.
talking about?
Um, what does he have? Okay. He will. Yeah, he will instruct. He will just instruct the Shadow Blade to attack again with his command. Okay, that is a straight roll. That one is a 27. Actually, it's a 29.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. This does not have advantage, which means he does not get sneak attack.
Always a plus.
So that lessens the damage significantly. Okay. It's kind of an average roll, I think. 10, 20, 3. So you take 29 psychic damage.
Alright.
And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. 20.
20. You succeed. Okay. He will bolster. And Kurze's not here. She has taken an action already. Can't cast the same spell twice in the same turn. It's technically turn ends at the end of the round. She will
Oh, let me roll a concentration check.
Oh yeah, for 29. So the
29.
DC. Well, no, the DC is so it'll be half of 29, which is 14 plus Spirit Guardian. So the DC is 17.
I fail.
Okay, so Spirit
I
Guardians
rolled
is
I rolled a 13.
okay. So I will remove that. Okay. Okay. She will prepare. And pass her turn, and before Vols' turn would go, she will cast Suggestion again. And she goes, I really believe it would be in your best interest to stay. I highly suggest simply obeying. We're going to make that another intelligence check. And I'm going to spend 6 malice to increase the DC.
Does that increase it to over 21?
18, 19, 20. The DC is 21.
Okay, I have to roll a natural 20.
Okay.
No, just for this.
Sure.
Can I give
You are
Erich-
halfway up the waterfall right now.
That would be a whopping 7.
7.
Bars.
Okay. Carter, you can see Lorn, and you can hear what's
see
going
Lorn.
on. And you see and hear. I would say for suggestion has to be in the language that they understand, so you don't understand what she says. But I would say the suggestion here is that you obey our commands, which have been consistently to surrender, stay still until we have questioned you.
Yeah, do I just see him just kind of like stand like slack?
So yeah, he stops dodging, he puts his weapons down, and he like he's kind of ready to, he was like ready to bolt, and he looks like he's just standing, like basically he's like standing at attention. He's at parade rest right now.
Oh my god.
It just makes sense.
Yeah. Until the target or its allies do anything harmful to it. Okay. So if they do anything harmful towards Lorn, it will break the suggestion. But it is your turn, Carter. So Lorn has been suggested to remain still until we have finished questioning you. I would say, just for the sake of, helping out in a situation that's a bit tense, just for clarity, I would say that does not necessarily encompass like if you were to come and grab him, like resisting you. He wouldn't necessarily go along with you. Like he would probably be dead weight, basically.
If Langreld were to grapple him,
You would use Langrel's strength.
would Lorn... So it wouldn't, like, it would still be a check? He couldn't just submit and fail it?
I would say it would be a passive check. Like, it would be Lorn's passive athletics.
Okay.
So it would be a DC 13.
Langreld can't carry both me and Lorn, right?
Correct.
Not even if one of us is grappling Lorn? Could be like as half movement in that case? If one of us is
Yeah,
grappling?
sure. I would say the thing is, grappling does require appendages, technically speaking.
True.
I would say Langreld would need to put in significant effort with his mouth and other appendages in order to even try and grapple. That you riding Langreld would make him unable to do so. So, no, you cannot ride Langreld. Langreld would be at half speed grappling Lorn, but in order to even try, you can't be mounted on him. Because horses don't have hands.
I was grappling though.
What if you were grappling?
If I were grappling Lorn and still riding Langreld.
If you were grappling Lorn, I would say Langreld would be at half speed.
Okay.
I would say, yeah. You do have a -2 to athletics.
But he's got new dice.
He's got new dice.
I mean, in the Humber Wheels Compendium, it says grappling can be done with acrobatics as well. Is that the case or no?
Let me read it.
The actual grapple utility action.
Mm-hmm.
It says make a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. In this way. Athletics or acrobatics.
It does say that. What does show say? I would say yes. I would say I would say yeah, because specifically shoving doesn't let you use strength or dex because it's more about pushing someone over. Grappling, yeah, I would say grappling. I would say you can grapple Lorn with your acrobatics, but if you are not the one moving, it is challenging for you to be holding on to somebody and also stay on your horse while your horse is moving and you are holding onto a heavy person. And so there will still be strength checks involved in order for you to both stay on your horse and grapple Lorn and move him. I would say if you were not on Langrold, you could grapple Lorn and drag him with your movement. But in order to stay mounted and also grapple Lorn, that will require checks. Or a check. An athletics check. I'm curious why you think it's so important for you to be on Langrold and Lorn to be on Langrold at the same time.
Just kind of considering options. Langrold's not going to be that great at actually grappling on his own.
Why not?
It's a +4 compared to my +7.
Sure.
Just considering what I would do here. Is it possible either through just Langrold or me riding Langrold to grapple and then make Lorn treated as the rider?
I think in order to make Lorn treated as the rider, you are going to need to make an athletics check to lift him onto Langrold.
Okay. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Does Lorn get to choose if it's contested by his athletics or his acrobatics?
No. It's going to be the better one. I will say, Lorn, I don't know what you want. You may choose to resist. Like you're forced to stay still and not leave. You are allowed to take actions that you are allowed to go above and beyond. If you're not compelled to, you simply have the free will to take actions that would lead to you remaining here if you want to. Like if Lorn was like, I'm really interested in what these guys have to know, I don't want to leave, you could resist Carter or something like that. But you cannot help Carter take you away.
Yeah.
You're not compelled to resist Carter, again, to be clear.
Yeah.
But you have the free will to choose to do so if you wish. Lorn has the free, not just Erich, Lorn has the free will to choose.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that it was clear that I wasn't saying that like Erich, the player, could lean into being charmed. Like that's not what I'm saying, right? Like I'm saying, yeah, like the charm does not affect your ability to choose to stay.
Oh, listen, there's so many things going on in my head right now.
I know there is, and that's like, I'm not trying to encourage you to do something necessarily. I just know that there's
Yeah.
possibilities that you might want to do something that is unpredictable to
Yeah.
some other people, and I want to make sure you know what your options are.
Yeah.
I would also say, to a certain extent, you don't have to, but you can probably. You can't speak to ask for help taking you away, but you can speak.
Yeah. Indirect things are allowed. It just can't be like the whole like, oh, this is what I'm saying sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna dismount. Using 15
Okay,
feet
that
of
takes
movement.
15 feet of movement.
Yep. I can't take a look at my character anymore.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Foundry. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Langrold go over to Lorn and try and grapple him.
Okay. Try to make an athletics check.
I would rather make an acrobatics check, so I'll make an acrobatics check.
Because you
Oh,
want
no,
what?
athletics is higher. Never mind.
I was going to say, Langrold's athletics is higher.
Yeah.
If Langrold can make an acrobatics check, that doesn't mean Lorn is going to make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. No, I just thought my acrobatics was higher for some reason.
No. His
Yep.
strength is higher.
All right, athletics, big money, no whammies. Oh my goodness,
What is it?
14.
14!
Or what, the 10?
You grapple, Langrold grapples Lorn.
All right, so is Langrold at half speed now?
Langrold is at half speed, yes.
Oh, that's why I can't move, because I'm not on the move thing. I was on the measurement thing. All right, so let's see, how far was that? Moved 25 feet.
So you would have had 45 feet or 35 feet left. So now I'd say you have 15 feet with Langrold.
Okay, wait, which, where was Langrold?
He was,
like, which floor?
I think,
I
I believe Langrold was. Sure, yes, you can choose which side you can dismount on. Yes, you can dismount there. That's fine.
Oh, dashing also with him.
Yep. Alright, so I'll move all the way over here. Alright.
I'll say as I'm getting dragged away, can I just shout something towards him?
Towards whom?
The Inquisitor.
Sure.
I'm just gonna shout out saying, "The name's Lorn. I know you have magic to contact, 'cause I do."
Okay.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to light a torch so that I can actually see everything that's going on. I really want to be able to see everything that's going on.
Okay. Do you know how to alight yourself?
Ooh, I knew with macros, but I don't know how. The other one.
Right click your token. Monitor.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do
no,
it for-
yeah, never mind, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Was it 10, 20?
Torch, I believe so. Yeah, I think it's 10:20. I can't remember.
Alright. So Seraphine's not there yet. Right.
Correct.
That's just like halfway up.
Halfway up. Yep.
Okay.
Or Torch is 20 to 40. I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna move here and then I'm gonna attempt to make an athletics check to actually make Lorn mount Langreld.
Sure. Go ahead and make
Yes.
an athletics check.
I will, because I can.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
You know, that's fair.
No.
You just like smack him on the shoulder and you're like, giddy up?
I assume that this is going to make it harder for Seraphine to pick up Lorn.
Oh
Is that correct?
What? Lorn being grappled?
Slackjawedness.
Oh, yes. The Seraphine will have to grapple Lorn, but I'm not.
You're
I'm
worried?
not certain about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can still rage one more time, which would give me advantage on grapples.
Yeah, and you have plus. Does Seraphine have athletics normally?
Yeah, so I normally have athletics.
Oh, yeah. You'll have a plus 5 to your athletics.
Yeah.
Alright, well, just in case, I will use an action to dash and remount Langreld.
Okay.
Nice.
That was the horse.
Yeah.
And that was Ethan.
And then I will dodge.
Okay.
And I can't prepare because I already moved.
Correct.
Alright.
Seraphine gets back up. You have. I would say it takes you your movement to get to the top. Seraphine.
Okay.
Seraphine's still going to be able to carry both of us?
Yes. Not your horse, but yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna be real. I was gonna let the horse. If that wasn't gonna be the thing, I was definitely leaving the horse here.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Anyway,
How dare
Like
he leave
Carter-
your spectral steed?
let Car mount, grapple, Lorn, rage, fly down. Well, dash down, but you know.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check at advantage.
Cool.
You never know. You could roll 2 1s.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Actually,
grapple
wait,
Lorn.
Don't grab me. I
It was
got
a
this. I
natural
got
1 and a
this.
natural
Cool.
20.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna do something cool.
What?
Don't grab me. I'm gonna stay on Langrel.
So your Seraphine is flying down without you?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna immediately take an out of turn action to jump off the waterfall with Langrel.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
What is the...
And
So
then
you
I'm
jump
gonna,
off the waterfall.
And then right before I'm gonna hit the face step.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my.
It's cool.
Because you know you're going to take fall damage. Just because your horse hits the ground before you doesn't mean you don't take fall damage.
He's going with Skyrim, mechanics,
Hey.
Elden Ring, but
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna face step once I get.
Oh, his horse actually teleports with him on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that with Lorn, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, you all at the bottom of the waterfall safely. You pause briefly, waiting for them to follow. And none of you have vision far enough to see. Lorn is still slack. Lorn, to be fully clear, Lorn will be dead weight for the next 8 hours.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Well,
Yeah.
he's not dead.
Um, so yeah.
That's my
Um,
Jeez. He's not gonna let up. That's so uncool.
no, he's just gonna keep. She said to wait, and he's waiting. Um,
Waiting.
My God.
um,
I used so much resources in the last couple fucking. What? It's not even like a full fucking 10 minutes that just happened there.
mhm.
Like, God
Oh, and I
damn.
don't have a 3rd level slot to dispel magic. Fuck.
God.
Mhm.
I hate. What the fuck happened?
Lorn thought, oh, no drow within 60 feet. Immediately opened the door, looked straight into the face of a drow. Shit.
Oh, man.
The session, oh well. I mean,
Wait,
that's
wait.
it for today, so.
Oh,
Did we
man.
level up?
Vols does. They
Yay!
did. Yeah.